Lost in random time. I have never actually played this game yet. I've wanted to for a long time, which is why it's on Game of the Month, but I've never actually sat down and done it. I know at one point I ended up actually looking up somebody's speedrun of the game out of curiosity. This was like at least 2 years ago. So my memory of whatever I saw there is virtually blank. But we'll get there. Oh my gosh, your hand slipped again. Who would have thought? The only person who has said anything about this game of the month so far said they didn't like what they played, which is great. Played about 30 to 45 minutes last week when I sat down and was immediately reminded of some things I'm not a huge fan of. The game feels like it wants to be more open than it is. I'm going to keep playing, though, and see if that opinion changes. So that's great. Your automatic hand slipped. You should probably fix that. So, gonna be interesting. I know I enjoyed what I had seen way back in the day. I don't know. Playing it might be a different story. Maybe it doesn't hold up the further in it gets, but what I had seen was fascinating, so I'm choosing to go with the fact that I think I'll enjoy it. I don't know where the tab with my music just went. It just magically disappeared. Hello? Did I close it on accident? Apparently. Alright then. Not like I need it, but... Oh no, that's not what I want. Use my controller, please. That reminds me, actually. I wanted to... Before we actually get into this, I was like half working on it and then just completely forgot. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That. How... I wanna get inputs on screen. Like, really badly. I don't know how people do it, though. GamepadViewer.com, supposedly. Do I just... Huh. Too bad I can't customize the way it looks. Okay, that works. So what do I do from here? Remap, generate URL. Xbox One. Copied. I think I know how I'm going to do this. It should be a browser source. I should have done this before stream, but I completely forgot I was in the midst of doing it, which is just genius. Disconnected? What in the hell? There we go. Alright. Visible. Boom. Shrinkage. It looks very Tim Burton. You would be correct. Which normally I'm not a fan of. Never been a big Tim Burton guy. I don't know, that at least slightly lines up. That's acceptable. It's not huge, it doesn't need to be. Alright. Worked. We're gonna start the game. Oh my gosh, it has multiple save files? Bro, Dragon's Dogma 2 don't even have that.
Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the
I
power
don't dream.
of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies. And the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance. Epic tournaments in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
What would happen if you poke that eyeball? I believe that's the character you play as in the upcoming... It's not a sequel, but the upcoming game in the universe. Get the dice energy. That would be very mean. True. need more sensitivity, that's for sure. Pushed. Wait. Hold on a second. I didn't actually swing, but it did hit the one somehow. Is this a mace? Don't worry about me getting smacked 18 times. Okay, there's a little dash. This is very loud for me, so either I have to turn it down in general or on my end. This is a very slow weapon. Wait a second. Okay, it does have a heavy. Cool. It didn't charge it the first time I attempted on your end. Alright, I'm just gonna turn it down for me then. Everything's quiet on my stream in general, even though it's like blasting whenever I listen to it, so. Linked. Watch out! Oh no!
But that was in the era of the dice wielders.
Rip.
And like all eras, it
Well, that was a good game, everybody.
come to an end, fading into legend and mystery.
Wrath of the Bloob, bro.
Our story begins later
Call it that.
in Wangroft, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Good for them.
Attention, Wanners!
You don't like the
I am
font?
the
That's
queen,
unfortunate.
And my dark dice will decide your fate.
90% of the time, I could care less about font. There are rare occasions where I'm like, that's an inspired choice.
See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Bernard.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Rip.
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery. That's
Well, that was just
cheating.
rude.
Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even, I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
Ah, yes, of course, her name is Even.
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up. Now we really have to run.
The fact that they have British accents makes me immediately think of some Tiny Tim-like shit. Like, I should eventually be expecting to walk up to a door like, please, sir, may I have another? May I please roll a 2? Alright, immediately turning up the sensitivity. Difficulty. Huh. Okay. Display, testing, controls. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I had already turned this up. That's the funniest part. Oh, that's mouse sensitivity. Does it not change?
Odd. Wait.
There we go.
We've got to run home
Why
and
does this-
hide. Now.
There we go. That's better. I don't have much control over my camera right now. I would never consider this close to Final Fantasy XIV, but I also have no perspective on what this game would potentially relate to. So, fascinating. Oh, thank goodness I have to press the button to fall off the ledge. Oh god.
Shoot it with this.
Thank goodness you just have that. Even and odd. Wow.
Incredible.
I honestly might swap the
Do
keyboard.
it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay, I can just do that again. This is not nearly sensitive enough on controller.
Random rules!
That is a gross looking
That's Nanny
creature.
Fortuna. Works for
God,
the
is
Queen.
it?
Kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
What's this floating
So
thing?
the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would
Ain't that
reveal
nice.
to them their place in the world of
Hey guys,
random.
check out this secret portal I
Bring
found.
me all of the children.
It's an old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's go.
For the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite.
Clearly.
It makes it very easy for all of you to do what she said, since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their new villages, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which
The
is
correct emotion,
joy.
of course.
Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy
Grand.
that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fates of your offspring. And
Okay, that might just be like a little orb that floats to show you interactables now that I'm thinking about it.
her representative, me, the Nene Fortuna, has come to share her.
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Oh my god, they have to hide their kids. What a dystopia.
Happy birthday.
Oh, even.
Happy 12th
And I got
birthday.
a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
Wow, what an omen. That was fast. Got one.
And the Queen
That one's getting a
said,
promotion today.
every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day.
Oh. Wasn't that kind of her?
Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
I'm not a big Jackbox person, but I do know what you're talking about. Oh, it's cheating. The dice is rigged.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even. Oh no.
Stop it!
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
Such pacing. Oh, I got an achievement already. That's great.
Odd? Where are you?
Yeah.
I'm coming for you, sis.
Oh?
Hold on, Odd.
Where are you going?
Odd. I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd. Help me find you. Odd. I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd.
Yeah, keep talking.
Odd.
Creepy.
more than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and
Oh,
in
wow.
all that
Time
time,
skip.
Even had never dreamed like that before.
I'm sorry, what the hell was her bed? These people
Even knew
tiny?
She
Like-
was now awake and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off.
Okay, then.
Something seemed different.
What do you mean something
Or
seemed
was
different?
it simply that she
Don't
had
you mean
changed?
something seemed odd?
A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was
Uncle
said
Jinx.
he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the 8th.
Aw,
A
darn.
painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Wanecroft, which was impressive, but none of them well, which was markedly less impressive.
Okay.
An image of great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited.
It would make
Well,
me
before
excited.
then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves.
It's Matchbox-esque. It does technically have like a little leg there they've attached. It almost looks like it could just be a drawer, effectively. That they've just tipped over and pulled out the top. More portraits to interact with. Such lore.
An image of great-great-grandfather Peters.
Yeah, Peters.
200 years ago. He ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even
Good for him.
supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline.
Hey, stay committed to the bid, I respect.
Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere.
Ooh, they know something they're not supposed to. Oh boy.
Odd shoes, little parts of her life, still dotted their house. It didn't make it a happy house, but that was fine by Even. She never wanted to forget her sister.
Can I, like, take that hat, please? Thanks. So they're in, like, a sardine tin. So I have a feeling these people are, like, actually very tiny.
Oh, it was still very late. Or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents.
That's fair. I mean, look how massive that candle is.
Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy. The physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy.
Yeah, these people are tiny.
These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her were safe to share because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Fivetown, who'd suffered a horrible fate.
Uh-huh. I don't remember what this is called, because I only ever had to do sewing like once or twice in my life, but I know that's
The
not normally
scariest
that big.
painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow
Pincushion,
Man,
yes.
a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who'd ventured too far from home.
Ah, yes, the boogeyman.
Even was too old to believe in such stories. Or at least, that's what she told herself.
So there's an open door that way, so what's up with this one?
Even's parents had locked
Gotcha.
the door securely, as they had every night since Odd was taken.
You telling me you didn't do that beforehand? I guess I'm just very ruined by American standards of you can't have your door unlocked at any time. They locked it so securely, and then there's just another open door to the outside, right down the hallway. Good stuff, team. Oh, darn. I can't believe you would just shoot the ghost like that. That's not how you make friends.
Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. but she had to go. She had to know.
Where there's a will, there's a way. There'd be a different way to sneak out. It's just not fast enough.
That glowing figure.
Oh, it's a
seemed to
hold?
keep its
Oh no, it's
distance
not a
from
toggle?
Even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Okay. Hello.
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you. Oh, darling. You're thinking about your sister, aren't you? I feel you, child. I do. But she's been gone now a year.
Damn, that's rude.
Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling
Astrid's
around.
voice sounds so different from the
I
other voices
remember
I've heard
being
so
your
far.
age
Like, it
once,
sounds
I
very
do.
fake.
And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal?
That's a deal.
You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
If you insist. I am so sad that sprint is a hold, not a toggle.
Wait up, please! Wait up!
Is there anything hidden that I actually need to be aware of? Oh, she has like an actual turn. It's not like a snap.
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Oners, they hauled junk for the cargo
Waters.
ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Of course, rebellious kids. She's not a teenager, clearly, but she's not even 12 yet, or else they would have kidnapped her. Dice snapped? I don't know. Okay, so that was
Come
a
on,
way
Ben, just hit it. It's right there. He's trying, Lucky.
What are you doing
What's
here
Lucky
anyway?
doing?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Hell no.
Honestly, Even, I gotta say, I'm impressed. Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool,
Sure.
even if you should listen to your parents more. My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys
Oof.
are so touchy.
We're playing.
She was talking to me.
I think she was talking to all
Girl's
of
got
us.
dude.
Even we're playing.
We're playing Hit the Pot with the Potato. Or rather, I'm playing. These two bloobs are just losing
Bloobs.
at it.
Oh no.
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches
I will
of
not be surprised if we
Sixtopia.
see her later in
I'm
the
not
game.
a bloob.
I don't think we'd see her
My
in
mom
whatever
says
6th
so.
area.
I'm
But
not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs even?
Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing
Lucky's
I've
so
ever had
mean.
to worry about.
Really? How come?
Because my name is Lucky.
Arrogance.
And
He meant how come Even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
Meanwhile, we have a logical one.
yeah, right. Like a sixer would ever care about her oneer. Please.
It could happen. You don't know.
I think it sounds mysterious.
It's
I
so
love
unfortunate that their
mysteries.
mouths
Have
aren't
fun
synced
with your
up.
cool mystery, Even.
Thanks,
See you
sweetheart.
later.
At least you're not an asshole. Also, are they aiming at the? Oh, you can charge it.
Whoa. Not bad, Even. I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that
Yeah.
too if I wanted. No
Do it,
problem.
punk.
That was
Do it.
amazing, even.
Hey, shut up!
I've had to do so many in some of the voice lines I've recorded recently, and I swear it never sounds real anymore. Okay, is there anything hiding down here? Hello. Ever mentioned how much I hate aiming precisely on controller? It never feels great. Oh my god. I legitimately have lost count of the sheer amount of I've had to do on voice lines recently. It's a little ridiculous, actually, but, you know, I'm not the writer, so journal and map. Wow. Thank you for reminding me I have to find the ghost. Story pages are the only collectible that seems to be in this area. Voiced, I guess we're in Teapot Street? I can't tell. Assumedly that's us. And I found just yet another way to get back to my house? Question mark. No, I don't actually know anymore. So no, those arrows are just telling me those are ways to get out. Where am I? Do I appear on this map at all? Doesn't seem it.
You seem like you're looking for something, kid.
Because that's the writing, and that's the line I have to do. And it's just the same thing as, like, the more you say a singular word, the less real it sounds. I think it knows my sister. It might be my sister. I think it's done something.
Ah,
Wow.
I thought I recognized you. You're Odd Sister, right? Did the
Hi,
big
that's me.
roll a year ago, if I recall.
Hard thing to
She's
forget.
in the Queen's can now, kiddo.
She went to the
Nothing
big
any of us
farm.
can do.
Mass Effect 2 isn't for a couple more months. Calm down.
And I think you should give up on her, even. She's
How
a
dare you?
sixer
That's too many
now.
exclamation
Nobody
points in
ever
my
comes
chat.
back from that.
How do they write that sound out? Quite literally is PFFT. That is what it is in the comic, and that is effectively how I have to do it. And I swear to God, it never sounds real. The turn is so weird. Like, you don't have to do much to effectively force her to stop. And that's going to screw me over a lot, I'm sure. Can't open that. True. True, Rigby Ugg. Don't worry, I'm going to play ME2. Like, I want to. I just don't want to blitz through the entire series. I want to pace it out a little better.
Halt! None shall enter the docks tonight by order of Her Majesty.
What if I
Random
vandalize these
rules.
instead?
You can't be here, little girl.
I binge things too much, so I want to do better about spacing it out, especially with the Mass Effect games. I'm just a harmless little girl.
That's only more reason not to let a child in here.
I don't know about
Why,
that one,
I'd
but...
walk you home myself if I wasn't so busy guarding this area.
Oh, darn, he's on to me. I'm just the
It's a
distraction.
very important job.
What sound would you
Now
make
run
for
along,
that?
little girl. You shouldn't be here. The loading of
Strangers of
junk onto boots.
Paradise, Final
Really,
Fantasy
all
Origins.
day
Is that the one
long
that came
and
out
all
before
year long
16?
And all life long, there's only one thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded onto boats.
That's exciting. Where's the junk go?
Sorry, that's classified.
That's
Top
lame.
secret, very royal.
You don't know, do you?
Ah! The very idea that the Queen would not share her ultimate secrets with me, a random one-er security guard. No. No, I assure you, I
It's Dark
definitely
Soulsian?
know
Really? It's a
all
Souls-like?
the good stuff.
Huh.
I'm, just not...
Wait. How I better remember it. Is that the one where... I didn't know it was made by the Neo people. Is that the one where they talk about chaos all the damn time? Is that Stranger of Paradise? Or is that 16? I don't actually know. I'm just a little girl.
Ah, that may well be true, but that doesn't mean I should entrust the
It is?
Queen's
Oh my
state
God.
secrets.
Chaos.
I assure you, I'm definitely
I'm here to
do
kill chaos.
with you. Now run along home. It's past your bedtime.
Fun thing, I'm also here to kill chaos. So if I go back here, you gonna yell at me? Oh my gosh. Would you look at that? He didn't stop me from walking back here, and so I can just climb under. What are you gonna do? That is a little weird to feel. I'm gonna be very upset if this slingshot stops being relevant after we get our inevitable dice. Is that all that's down here? So this is just extra currency for the sake of exploration. Where are these pages? What do these pages do? I want one. Give me my collectibles. There's only 2, so it shouldn't be too bad. But I need to kill chaos. Did that game actually win any awards, or was it just 16 that did? I hear about the voice actor of Clive from 16 all the time. The dude is very well known already. Was it Ben Starr, I think is his name? He seems like a really cool chap. I say chap specifically because he is British. Have I explored everywhere? I went down. I think I came from up here, right? I honestly don't remember. Even's home. Our home is an entire section. Aren't we cool? Also, yeah, they are all just living in tea kettles and stuff. That's fascinating. I'm guessing that's like a train car kind of... Oh, hello? That's a big eyeball. These are screws. These people are very tiny. Benstar seems like a G when he also is Jimbo. He's Jimbo for Balatro? I didn't even know there was a voiced character of any capacity in Balatro. You're tiny. I'm very short, thank you. Bedtime stories. Wonder if we'll just have to revisit this area at some point. Why are you glowing? My camera's being forcibly directed. Okay.
Come on!
Or whatever that spirit wanted. It seemed to involve bringing even
We're
here.
in the slums.
But why?
But why?
Random rules, even. Random rules.
Hi, Mangville.
Well.
Well.
Well. Look at you.
Very little taco roll. I really like 16 because Platinum did the combat. Oh, I didn't know that. Have you seen a ghost, mister?
All around us, child. Ghosts of the
Tall
way the
person
world
energy.
used to be, and how it could be still if the Queen were ever to die. But of course she can't. She can never die.
Of course not, yes.
You've heard the good news, haven't you?
Dude wants to commit regicide, hell yeah.
The Queen is a force of nature, like
Force of
gravity or
nature.
death. You can't argue with gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with her, because you know her rule is law. She is eternal.
I love the voice saying she is, and then the caption saying she's. It's always my favorite. Okay, thanks, bye!
She's never wrong.
I didn't actually
She
say
makes the rules. Random rules.
that.
And they're always right.
rules.
It's incredible to live at the
Incredible.
same time as
Hell
such
yeah.
a wondrous being.
Voice crack, Chad,
Oh,
let's
one
go.
day she notices me.
We're gonna meet some
Riding
fucking
a
characters in this game, you can
shining
tell.
Spider stallion notices my love for her. Notices
I really...
my worship.
At some point, after I get settled in whatever my future holds in a few months, you really love the Queen.
More than life.
I just want
Oh,
to be
I need to play a
to be
Final
with
Fantasy
her,
proper,
I mean,
finally.
To feel
I'm gonna let
her
people vote
hand
on which
my
Final
hand,
Fantasy I
oh,
start with.
she judged me
Or
and
at least
found
attempt. There's no
me
guarantees I
good.
play one after the first
It
one.
would completely destroy me.
I mean, clearly I start with
Love
15.
every
Like,
minute
the
of
best
it.
one.
One town was unique.
Certainly was,
Some who
narrator.
lived here were kind,
Certainly is.
treating the queen with respect, and others
Admiration,
seem to
envy.
have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home even had ever known.
Seems like the only home plenty of these people have ever known. That's a jump down. We can't get over here, assumedly. So we go this way. Thank goodness they already demonstrated that I can't
must
shoot
be
the
so
ghost.
glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided. You ever wonder what life's like in the other zones?
No, bye. Jesus.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided.
Why do you ask?
I wasn't born here, you know.
Oh, I'm so
I was
sorry.
born in Forberg.
Oh, that's why he's got
Only
forgotten his name.
Turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. Rolled myself a 1. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here.
Yeah, I'm aware they're self-contained. That's what makes it easier for me to say, y'all pick where I go.
It doesn't have to be equal to be fair.
The only thing I'm
That's
aware
what
of is
my
that
mom always
originally
used to say.
15
Before
started
she-
off as Versus 13, which was going to be
Right.
connected to the Lightning games, at least in terms of
It's,
its world.
Ancient
But then
history.
obviously that didn't happen,
Queen
and now
works
15's a
in
goddamn
mysterious
mess.
ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still
My
remember
knowledge
how
of
I
Final
felt
Fantasy is
rolling that
incredibly
dice,
limited. I know
knowing
7 is
what was
Cloud.
about to happen
I think 8 is Squall.
when it landed on
I don't know
one.
anything about 9.
Gosh,
I think 10 is Johnny
I
Test.
don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget.
11's an MMO. I don't know what 12 is. 13 is Lightning and it has 3 games, and people don't like them to my knowledge.
By the dice, I'm
14's
haunted enough
MMO.
already.
15's Noctis.
I don't need more
It is
of them.
just an
See
absolute
you around,
mess.
kid.
16 is Clive. "12 was Star Wars? What? Who is Zidane? I have no idea. 7 remake, the first one. 15 and 16 I bought. 12, but... See, like, I own 15 for 360. And I did buy it again on this last Steam sale, because I've had a weird craving to go back and, like, actually play the damn game proper this time. I don't even remember how far I thought there was an invisible wall there. It was just a weird turn. I couldn't tell you how far I got. It wasn't too terribly far, but it was just not fun to play. But I also do want to give it another go after all this time for the sake of it. No, like I said, I don't care if it's the first one I attempt proper, but at some point I will play it. I just... 15's just a mess. Like, I literally don't know how else to describe it with how torn apart the story is and thrown into like 5 different mediums that you have to go through, and the DLC is required to play any of the other characters. You never get any other additions to your party outside of temporary ones, to my knowledge, which is like 1 or 2 people max. Product placement out the wazoo. I wish I could remember the line. It's fucking not Ignis, not Prompto, Gladio talking about cup noodle. I just remember that one being like a huge thing. And I never had the DLC. My minimal playtime was like soon after it released, so I only ever got to play Noctis, and Noctis's combat apparently, when done optimally, is quite literally just fucking whipping your weapon at somebody and just boarding, and that's that. Magic system super jank, but also surprisingly broken, supposedly, and that's like literally my knowledge on 15. So, I take that back. My only other knowledge is that it does have a banger theme or 2 in the OST that I do listen to from time to time. It's... Is it Aranea? Is that her name? There's like a specific boss theme that I got to, and that was like right at the tail end of my time playing. And it was
But a future
fucking
was
incredible. It
suddenly
was a really,
filled with
really good
unknowns,
boss theme, and
she
that's like one
also
of the
had
two themes that I
distinct
listen to.
feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
My limited conversation on Final Fantasy VII that has happened more than I would have expected recently is that apparently, like, 7 Remake isn't, like, just a straight-up remake. It is almost sequel-esque to the original game, so I have to play 7 original before I play this 7 remakes, which gives me a little bit of time since we only have 2 of the 3 parts right now. What the fuck? So, at some point I have to play OG7. It's a matter of finding what the best way to play OG7 is. Because I do want to play the remakes really badly. They look really good. It had a... Wait, what? Zidane is 9. Okay. Shout out, Zidane. 12 described to me once as the political plot of Star Wars. I cannot confirm or deny. Good enough for me. Stranger... Wait. It had a bunny girl? That's what I... RNA Highwind. Okay, I was right on that name. Who Gladio slams. Good for them. Good for them. Gladiolus was an interesting character from what I recall. I do remember when I did a masquerade many, many years ago at a convention, and we recorded a bunch of voice lines. Game? Okay, I am in control. That's really awkward. I ended up having to voice Gladio in the stuff we were recording because I was the only person who could do a semi-acceptable deep voice, which is forever fascinating to me. That is why I feel the need to go back and eventually play 15, is because I participated in a 15 group and was a disgrace who knew virtually nothing in comparison to the others, which is so eventful. Just a man, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're a man, man. Oh my god, is this a Destiny pyramid? Hello? 9 is just one of the most memorable games of my childhood and affected me a lot. You have mentioned, so that's why I know your vote's going to 9 no matter what I do. Look at these cards. What is that thing? I like that there's something tapping around in the glass, and the first thing you do is pick up the cards instead. What the hell are these? Are they dice? I can't tell. Reward. Mysterious playing cards. These playing cards are beautifully painted, and in some angles, they seem to glow a faint blue. Beautifully painted. I wonder if her mom painted them. Pips. Some curious little pip creatures on 2 legs hopping around in a glass jar. I like it considered reward. Hey, what happened to the pyramid? I remember that I did enjoy the main 4 cast. Well, 3 of the main 4. Noctis was just an edgy little shit, but I enjoyed the vibe of the party.
Inscrutable.
All of them were cool in their own way.
Sorrow to her.
The one you started with is the child is the one you love. Wait, there was 4 spin-offs for 9? Or just in general? Where are we now? Is there anything hiding back here that I can snipe? Oh, he moves so slow like that. The hob. Oh, yep, that thing with the giant eye. We're nearing it. That's cool.
There was no time to think.
No time to think.
Was either going home to her parents without answers and with
Well,
even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Yeah, that wouldn't get anyone's attention in the middle of the night. Don't worry about that. It's a flask. Okay. Hi, who are you?
Those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo.
Your face is upside down. Good for you.
Find them yourself? Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't.
Sure.
Well,
Knock yourself
look
out.
at these.
I'm gonna choose to be
Oh,
trusting.
These used to be everywhere, you know that? Folks would trade them on the regular.
Vote for
Used to have
16.
quite
Copy
a
that.
collection myself.
I heard a lot of mixed opinions on 16.
Metropolis where they made them, you know, mint in books. Of course, that was before the war. A lot changed that night. We're still dealing with the consequences.
Audio muted. That's bold.
Yeah, look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be.
My
This ain't
original
what
copy of
things are
StarCraft
supposed
was
to
a
be
copy my
either.
uncle burned onto just a random
Queen.
CD and tossed to my
She
oldest brother,
distorted
and I
it
played
all.
the hell out of it.
Turned us from good, honest folks into...
I am not good at it to this day,
into
as much as
whatever
I've played
this is now.
RTS games, but I love it
Most
nonetheless.
don't remember it. Only me, it feels like some time.
Thanks for giving me some more lore, Snake Eyes. Appreciate you. Hidden ladder. That's how I climb ladders fast. Well, hello there. Hey, that's a page, assumedly. It's no faster if I hold the button. Okay. And that just puts it over here, I'm guessing. Taking its time. For a moment, I thought it just wasn't. We're good. Very cool. Very cool. Enjoyed 16. It was most enjoyable to play from what I played. Good to know. Storybook page. Forbidden storybook. Collect and read them in Even's binder. How can you afford a binder? That's good to know. It'll pass through some of the geometry for that shot. You ever fired like an actual slingshot? They're fun. Like, actually, I enjoy slingshots. They're cool. I feel like I told this story recently, but I had a slingshot that I used to take back and forth to my aunt and uncle's several states away, like every summer when we visit. For years, zero issue. And then one time, a TSA agent decided they just had a problem with me, and they just confiscated it on my way home. So I lost it. TSA is super cool. Your turn is terrible, even. What the hell? Ah! Can I, like, shoot these out? Not even close. Okay. There's gonna be stuff everywhere, I'm sure. What the hell is Triple Triad? Is it a card game? I loved that slingshot. Ah. Nice shot. Oh, hey, there's the other page. Perfect. So I'm not going to miss either of them. I was worried that I somehow missed the other one. You have to... Okay, you cannot shoot without aiming. That's good to know. Super unrelated, but I can't stop thinking about it. The final patch for Baldur's Gate finally came out. The final major one, I should clarify. So they added a bunch of stuff, and an album released from one of the online artists I listened to on and off. That's literally just a bunch of songs for Baldur's Gate 3 and the characters, and it's so good. I can't get one of, like, several of the songs out of my mind right now, but I desperately want to play Baldur's Gate through to the end, finally. Commit to the damn game. Alright, cool. Both pages for the area collected. There's a... So it's telling me to go in this direction. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't explored still, all the way back here, so I'm gonna turn. And inevitably put some time into that. Don't know what happens if I get caught. I'm not going to test it if I can avoid it. Or maybe these aren't going to move in a way that I can actually go past them. Seemingly not. Yeah, those don't seem like they're going to actually... I'm assuming this might change later. Okay, then. Huh. I still cannot believe they're making another game in this universe. I never heard anything about this game until I just stumbled on it one day. Walk up the plank, thank you. Stow away on the boats. Thank goodness someone's telling me what to do.
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserve spot. You get your own.
Copy that, Herman. I'm guessing these aren't going to move in a way I can get past them. No. Okay. Fair enough. Herman, where are you? I heard your voice, but I didn't see you anywhere. I cannot jump. As a child under the age of 12, I have no ability to jump without a prompt. Unfortunately, there is no parkour here.
Now, go away.
Wait, how did you talk to me from all the way on the other side of the ship?
What do you think I'm doing here? We're all trying to hide, kid. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adolescence that you're not invited
Was it at
in.
13 that I unlocked the ability to jump? That sounds about right.
Muddy town.
Adolescence?
Means something that's delightful, like my room here, right?
Well, ain't that nice?
Wow. You really are just a kid, huh?
I am certain.
Well, guess what?
I was a kid once.
I
Holy
myself
shit,
was a
what?
kid once.
Are you sure?
Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot.
That had such Rick and Morty energy. Kid Rick.
There are no... Well, come on. There's got to be other spots. Go find them. Oh, for the love of... Fine. You little guilt tripper. I'll let you in.
Damn straight you will.
Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules.
No peeing
1,
on the carpet.
Be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Those are some house rules, that's for sure. Alright, we have a dude named Herman. And we have a place to sleep, apparently. Hi, Herman.
Now, don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything.
I see where both of these are leading.
Shh, quiet, kid.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3.
True.
Yeah, look, I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me?
Yeah.
Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see?
Aw.
I'm headed for the Cardmaker district, 5 Tropolis, or whatever the Queen's calling it these days. And... Quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you when we're there.
All right, place your bets. Does Herman get caught, or does Herman actually show up later in the game? Bonus points if he gets caught for trying to obscure us specifically. Pity on the child.
Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was
Her
the
poor
only
parents.
thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
They got to watch one of their kids be taken, and the other one just disappears in the middle of the night. Those poor parents. Fucking heartbreaking. I'm almost out of water.
I'm coming!
I have God's sleepiest soldier next to me right now. Oh my God.
Even! You found me! Stay right there! I'm coming!
You're what?
Even! I need you! Sis! I'm coming! Don't move!
Honestly, this is a very good use of the camera. Not having control of it, but it's like getting really awkward and Dutch angling. I like that. Oh my God. Okay, never mind. It's not as bad as I thought it was. I straight up thought they had hanged themselves.
Hello, Even.
This is more Coraline-esque. Okay, we're good.
What's in trouble? Trouble is odd.
Trouble is odd.
She'll be a sixer.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a wanna. Is a wanna.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea?
Hell yeah.
Why do
What kind
you
of tea?
need to see her?
We've seen her before.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, Even.
Never ever.
We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
I am uncomfortable. This isn't blocked off.
You've arrived, Even. Soon you will
I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. I thought that was a microwave. I was like, wow, what fancy technology this random ass house has. A microwave. You've arrived, Even. Immediately turns around and fucks off. I did not think this is... Oh, hello! That's a nightmare.
Please! Please! I want to go!
I want
I
to
miss
go.
my sister! I miss my parents!
You're safe.
Oh, she talks.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never... I don't think they...
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Oh. Never a good sign when somebody takes you under their cape.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole dang ship's falling apart. Today's
Herman, no, what
difficult day
happened?
for you, Herman.
Probably not a great idea to open. Oh, okay.
Take one of these bad boys!
My first thought is not to open an umbrella in a windstorm. That's a lot of people. Interesting. There's some very strong umbrellas.
Has even lost sight of Herman.
Bye, Herman.
She realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Hope you find your
Okay,
son.
Still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should.
She doesn't
be
know how to
able
swim?
work with that.
Stuff.
Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind
Sounds more like Two Town.
and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
It's just no impact noise. Who needs patch? Very unnecessary in audio tracks.
Whoa, where is this place?
Oh my gosh, did you know we're not in Onecroft anymore? Okay, we landed somewhere with a lot of dice. Why would you let me walk over here just for there to be literally nothing besides a gorge? And the bait of some other area. Okay. Do you think we're gonna get a dice here? I don't know, just a thought.
She couldn't yet understand it.
I don't really want to walk
had
near that.
landed in the middle of something exceptional.
I
These
don't
were the
like it making
ruins of a
noise.
time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
I heard something walking. I don't like these random
I
statues.
must be the first person to come here in decades.
Another one. Okay, so it's 10 per container. I only just now bothered paying attention to that. Surely Odd Parents was such a unique show. What an odd choice. Haha. Oh no! This is why I didn't want to walk near them. Slingshot, go! If you're as useful as you are in a Legend of Zelda game, I'm gonna die. This is a rook, bro.
Leave me alone, you crazy machine!
Crazy machine! I have no control over myself? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was scripted. I was like, I think it's gonna hit me. Ooh. That is so uncomfortable to watch. The eye like blinking and how that side of the die has to like flex. Ugh. Why do you turn so fast? What the hell? This is the speed I want constantly, dude, so that when I'm bored I can just... Let's see where this is going. So that's the kind of character the dice is gonna be. Bonk. How many Ratchet and Clank-esque sections are we gonna have where we play as the dice? Good job, gamer. One shot, one kill.
Hey, are you okay?
Subtitles?
Are you,
Subtitles mod check? Oh, thank God, they're back. Gears 1 is still the only one I've played the story of. And then 3 for the multiplayer. I do want to go back and play the series at some point. Okay.
Okay. Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get
I didn't
going.
own 2 at the time. I don't even know if I
should
do
too.
to this day.
This place is really dangerous.
It might be on Game Pass. I don't quite recall. Didn't they, like, remaster some of the games? I don't even remember enough of 1 story. I would have to play 1 over again.
Oh, I mean, I
That
guess
achievement
you
is a
can tag
reference to
along.
Harry Potter. That's
the more the merrier,
wonderful.
right?
Shwee shwoo woo.
Can't even keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, even. And to yourself.
Hey, to be fair, that dice is talking back. Oh, hey. Go there.
Nice.
Interesting.
Not a trap.
Hermie, how's it going? What are you, the prodigal child? What's going on here? Oh, okay.
Hey, those are mine.
What did we
You
get?
don't
3 or
just
4
take
of those
things from
cards? We'll probably
people.
get more, assumedly.
Ugh, fine. You could
Ugh.
hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
Only 1 got remastered. I still think 2 is the best. Okay, so I would have to play 1 remastered. And then finally make my way to 2, 3. I don't know if I'd play 4 and 5, though.
Watch out, dice. I think these machines are coming alive too.
Thank goodness they're at half health.
Yep. They're attacking.
Oh, if I pop these with the slingshot. What the hell? Does dodging cost energy? That blink, I could not tell. When throwing dice, you get card tokens equal to the result. They're shown... Wait, what? Okay, they're shown on the upper right corner of the screen. Use card tokens to activate your cards. So the cost of the cards lets me... So I rolled a 2, which means I have 2 tokens to spend. And I can spend none or all of them. Okay. Leave the dice mention by attacking something or by pressing Y. So you can get a free attack, effectively. Okay.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards. And
Lucky draw,
Dicey
health
was
elixir,
no
sword of 3.
ordinary dice. Something
Spirit of one cross
extraordinary
transforms
was
the slingshot
awakening.
into the shape of a bow and 10 arrows. The unpredictable yet sometimes generous dice mention hands out 1 card token. You could just get a free token? That's sick. There's no reason not to use that.
Even in Dicey, we're moving as one. An unstoppable fighting
We
machine.
certainly are. Modest life elixir restores human's health, tastes like strawberries. That's nice. Spirit of freedom manifests in the shape of a sword. Press X to hack and slash, X for a leap attack. We're gonna try out the bow.
Whoa! What in the... You can do that!
Certainly can. This does not do nearly as much damage as I was anticipating. You don't need to. That's the answer I was looking for. I know, I did see that they're working on the prequel. It's such a hilarious idea. It's like, well, why bother finishing what we're working on? Nobody likes it anyways.
She didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
I feel a little awkward, but okay, dude. Sword of 3.
Whoa! Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time.
Yatta, dude. Ow. Okay. I got a bomb card. Summon a bomb. Shooter hit it to activate it. Take cover. Interesting.
More cards?
Only need to worry about 1 and
wonder
3.
what
Ignore
these do.
Judgment 4 and 5.
Listen,
Judgment's
we're
Baird's
an incredible
story, right?
team, and as long as I'm going to be
Is that his
talking
name?
to
It's
you,
been a
I
long time.
should probably know your name.
What way am I going?
Right.
Yeah, I speak
Well, how
dice.
about if I just call you Dicey?
I picked the right direction.
Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
This dodge is so awkward. I don't think there's any fat. Well, it might be. There's a lot of little guys here. Pawns. Damon Baird. I was right. That is some hard lock on.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was
What, I wasn't
good.
before? Not well, might as well. Oh, never mind. I can't play the bomb. I've rolled 2, 1, and 1. Bonk. Good. Who's that? Come on. When even is about to hit it, press B to perform a blink dodge. Blink dodging through adversaries. Oh, you want to dodge through them. Okay. That's good to know. And small enough enemies can be staggered by regular attacks. Draw.
Give 'em what for, Dicey!
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
It's not too difficult to get used to, even if the explanation was a little awkward. Well, they're spoiling what I need currency for. That's great. Manny Dex's card store. So we're probably going to be able to buy duplicates and or unique ones in whatever store I find later.
Those things that came out of your head! How do they... I'd be having a headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah?
You are legally required to hold his hand now. I have no idea if this is faster or not. They're all just going to be chess pieces like DMC3. It seems like it, but that doesn't surprise me.
Drawings.
Ancient dice. Okay, so Dicey's not the only living one. Sprug Bot Goop. Same dude. No need to be rude. I don't like the way that a hard surface flexes for their eye. Ugh. What happened in this place? Good day. Okay, so this ancient dice is a dickhead. Cool. Having to interpret through the questions that we're inevitably going to follow up with is fascinating. How can I help? Apparently we can't, based on at the top of that sentence. Wow, he's rude. Alright. Oh, thank you for revealing that random pot I need to smash. I hope Lucky is your dice wielder because you two deserve each other, apparently. Anything else? I think, like, every single dice here, is this like a living dice, or some of these just, like, things carved
Ready,
to live?
Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
Cards can summon enemies. Okay. Concern? Oh, you can lock on. Okay. Change targets. Unlock. This might end up being like, what am I thinking? Dragon's Dogma 2, where even though I have the option to lock on, I inevitably just don't half the time because it's easier to free aim. Go. We still only rolled 1s and 2s. And it's also important to note that I've only just, like, realized it. Lucky draw, like, when I roll on this, that number doesn't carry over. But what I could do is lucky draw, bomb, and then sword. Well, that was some range on that one. He was not near that attack. I like the sheer force of it, too, because it knocked him around. I hit the wrong button. I'll get used to how fast they react to me eventually. Okay, yeah. You do want to dash through them, generally speaking. Hello? Thank you. I only aimed at that like 5 times. We want that bomb. That is way too useful. I'm trying to, like, figure out how exactly this combo goes. It's normally a 3-hit combo. When it first was introduced to me, though, it did very specifically mention X and then hold X. But trying to do that doesn't seem to really be comboing much. It's either just light or heavy. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. Why did you just auto-port me to the end of the area? Not that I fully hate that, but I just want to be sure I'm not missing any of these. The Valley of Dice has 2 cards, one of which I have not found yet, and nothing else. So my guess is I'll inevitably run into it story-wise. Because there's really nowhere else for me to go right now. Oh, it's a big boy.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
We'll get there. Dice energy out of reach. Remember, you can send Dicey out by aiming. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for actually telling me that, because I never would have considered it.
I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story. All I can do is apologize.
Grab it. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to get used to. Okay, I do have to wait until he's back to throw. I actually want to use the bow and arrow. Yeah, get him, Dicey. Oh, he will port back to you for the throw, though. That's good. Yeah, that's way too useful not to use. You're funny. Okay. Makes sense. There we go. We got our second card. Blessed by the dice wielders of old, the cost of each card in Even's hand is decreased by 1. I'm very curious to see how much deck customization comes into this.
You're quite something.
Weird. Oh my god, it said even. I'm on a mission of revenge. I'm on a mission to kill chaos. She was kidnapped. I've got questions. Shoot. What is this place? What were all those piggyback rides about? You seem to be missing some dots. What was your real name again? We should get going. Need to find pips. A pipnician? What the damn? So that's why we can only roll 1s and 2s right now. Okay. You're darned right. How's that stuff coming out of your head? So, at some point last year, I played the Night Witch, which has a similar-ish system, weirdly. You must be so spacious. Where you have like a deck of cards that are your abilities, and you have to charge up mana through combat to cast them. So it's interesting that I've kind of stumbled into 2 games with a similar-ish system. They kind of resemble each other loosely. What is this place? Valley of Dice. Kill chaos. Fairy tales of dice and their dice wielders. I thought they were, you know, fairy tales. Hey, it's the way the world leads you to believe, you know. Right. The random in random. Cool. Anything hiding?
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey, wait!
Never mind.
Dicey! What's happening here?
Oh, Wizard of Legend, yeah. There's a sequel for that game now. Or it's coming out, one or the other. Whisked away. The hell? What the hell is this fit? Big stretch, darling. Good job. This is certainly a running section.
I've always been here.
Hello? Is it intentional that those were just moving around? Big yawn, good job. Okay, bye. That's rude.
Snake-eyed freak.
Don't be rude.
Dirty one, daughter.
What the?
You don't belong here, oner. Go back to your filth where you belong.
Classism.
Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how oners live. Like animals. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. Shut
Clops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy oner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
Oh, damn.
I mean...
That's what you get, bully.
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
Fascinating when it suddenly gets actually animated.
A oner! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love.
How do you know I'm a oner?
What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Okay, then. I specifically want a dice to slap my enemies like that. No other purpose.
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
Alright, we're in Two-Town. Cool. Not that it wasn't the obvious design for us to literally go in order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but
Call it a hint that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All
Oh my
it would
God,
take
what?
would be a roll or two.
we have to roll a 2. Oh my gosh. What happens when we encounter a door with a 3 and we don't have the ability to roll 3 yet?
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want? Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is
Who is
wonderful
the narrator?
to finally look up at the sky at night and see 2 perfect moons. When it comes to the new moon, I am of 2 minds. And they both love it.
So is Sixopolis or whatever the hell gonna have 6 moons? His name is too biased, I just noticed that. So why is it that he's speaking a different language but we understand him to the point where, like, his captions actually say what he's saying, but Dicey just speaks whatever nonsense and we don't actually get to see what he's saying. We have to interpret it through her responses.
It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Yeah?
Any second now.
Ooh. Today's daily roll.
Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this.
They said, oh.
Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a 2! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
Okay, so does it affect their personality? Is it like a split personality thing, or does it just change the way they feel? Cellar Street, Two-Way Street, Two Town Square.
You don't belong here.
This way, that way.
Oi, what are you looking at? You heard me. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town. Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a oneer, and you
How do you
don't
assume I'm
belong
from
here.
one town?
It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seemed to be of two minds.
Wow. The fact that everyone's just accurately able to predict that we're from the first town is fascinating. Wow, there's a lot. I have a bad feeling about how much things are going to start costing. The hope is it's not like fucking Pokemon Legends Arceus, where every time you upgrade your bag, it gets like exponentially more costly.
Oh, wait. I've got cards to trade.
Oh, there's the dude.
Cards, cards. I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hand.
Don't phrase it like that.
Yes! But was I born with a store for a body? Or did I somehow force my body to become a store? Well, you'll never know, because you'll become instantly distracted by all of the fantastic cards I have for sale. Oh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur.
Yeah, I could hear that line in Borderlands. That line in Borderlands. Cardosaur.
Yes, of course. It's a combination of card plus connoisseur. It's a portmanteau, you see, which I guess is itself a combination of ports and mantos. Whatever those are. Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manidex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in. On the house.
Wow.
We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
That's so kind of you, Manny. Personal card binder. Use it regularly to modify your deck and try out new combos. You have access to it. Press to open. Card binder. Here you can inspect and edit your deck. Hovering over a card in either your deck or inventory will generate a description consisting of the following elements: title, effect description, and card type. It's a cheat type. Got it. 5 card types: weapon, damage, defense, hazard, and cheat. So the bomb is a hazard. The cheat is the one that just gives me a free point. I would assume the one that lowers the cost of everything else, the second one in my inventory, is also considered a cheat. Is the healing potion considered a defense then? Is your inventory? This is where cards that are not currently in your deck are located. Oh, I just have spares of all of these. This is your deck. Cards you bring into battle are listed here. If the deck has less than 15 cards, it's automatically filled with cards from your inventory. Huh. Right now you own less than 15, but once you have 16 or more, you can start customizing. Oh my god. Your deck in any way you see fit. When you're ready, press to exit the card binder. That is considered cheat. That is considered defense. I had my questions answered.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it, you're probably in the market for some new cards, eh? Well, good news!
Right,
it just
mate.
so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands. Ha ha! And at the best prices too.
You get your cards.
Where do I... Oh, mate, if I tell you my sources, what's to stop you from turning your body into a store and setting up a competing shop, eh? Oh,
You got me.
Yeah, good one, mate. I'm afraid I can't tell you the provenance of my cards, just that they're an amazing deal. Best in random, only in random.
Were you born like this, or is this a choice?
Mate, we're all born one way, and we all decide what we want to do with that.
How do you
I
use the
was born with an
bathroom?
interest in trading cards and decided to absolutely lean into my interest in trading cards. All the way, mate. Woohoo! No regrets. Is everyone in my family a store, you ask? Honestly, I think the answer to that is pretty obvious.
Yes?
Glad you agree. Then we both agree the answer to that question is pretty obvious. Shoot!
Hi, sweetheart. Welcome back. How'd you get in there? How does your body work? Were you born with a shop? So you're a closet.
Quite well, thank you.
Okay. Whatever. We're just gonna shop now. Welcome to the card store. There's not much to see here at the moment, so let's rectify that right away. I see prices listed. Oh boy, wonderful. These newly unlocked cards are now available for purchase. See that coin counter to the right? Every coin spent in the store fills up the counter. When it's full, you'll get to choose a new pack of cards to add to the assortment. The more cards you buy, the more cards will be made available. There's something special in store for the most loyal of customers. Keep unlocking cards and find out what. Great. 40 seconds of blink retaining durability actually sounds clean as hell. I don't have any weapons besides the sword and the bow, so I think I'll hold off on that, but that's really interesting. Critical 20. Someone's demonic icosahedron that damages any being in its path and bounces off anything it hits. It exists for 20 seconds. That's sick. Hey, a hammer. Oh, that is what we used in the tutorial. Uma's Embrace. Summon the Witch of the Valley's bubble shield. Fully shields even for one hit. Each crystal is worth more. Increases the speed of drawing cards. That could be good. Summons a clock that slows down adversaries caught in its pocket of dice mention. Last 10 seconds. Wow. So we have to buy that. I definitely want this. How much cash do I have left? Is 220 mine? Okay. What do I want? I want critical 20. Here's a gift for being such a loyal customer. A golden pin can be used in the dice mention using up or down to save a card in your hand until the next time the dice is... That's awesome. The more pins you have, the more cards you can save. That's a really cool... Let's grab damage for the next one. Thank you. So now he's got 2 blacksmith blinks. Blink attack. When even blink dodges through her adversaries, they take damage. That's going to be very good. Crystal curse. When breaking crystals attached to an adversary, they also take damage. That's the next thing we're buying, without a doubt in my mind. Dicey turns into a ticking time bomb who explode in 9 seconds. Don't worry. Unlike even, Dicey will survive the explosion. So I can't be next to it, but he'll just respawn. Who would have thought? So I definitely want to buy Crystal curse, blink attack, and blacksmith's blink at some point, and then quick draw would be really cool in the future. Thanks, Manny.
Oi, Manny Dex here, card in. Oi, Manny Dex here, card in.
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it.
Oi, Manny Dex here. What a voice. Okay. We were back here already, so we have to go to the right now. It's gonna be interesting when he just magically shows up in the future.
Trade it in for a new one with me, old Manny Dex.
The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Narrator, you're holding my hand a little too much for my taste.
It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Yep. Bow of one, lucky draw. That's not what I wanted at all. Really gonna have to get used to these controls. I didn't dodge. That's right. Yep. Probably. Reinforcements? Okay. My range is indeed limited on slingshot. Only a 1. What are you doing to me? Pin that. Exit. Yeah, the charge attack is a little frustrating, not gonna lie. I don't like that I have a 3-hit combo where I'm encouraged to hold my attack to do anything substantial, but it never actually weaves into the combo. What the hell was that? It never weaves into the combo. It is very much a, hey, we want you to do this, but also we're never going to make it convenient for you unless you're catching them off guard, which I don't like. Go to 2. What happens if I use everything in my hand? It takes too long to be convenient. Like, it is very much you commit to this. Also, that 20's still going. I love that. he the only one left? Right about there. It's gonna know nothing particularly special occurs. Even if you exhaust your hand. I thought there'd be like some sort of reward. I was hopeful. Final attack on a weapon does do bonus damage though. It's good to know. Anything else? Piangi! Well, thank you. It would be nice if I could still be sorting my hands while 110 coins, very nice. Like one thing is summoning or it's like activating. It'd be cool if I could still be sorting, but it's fine. It feels a little stiff that I can't. Hey, look, a key. I didn't have to ask anybody for it. Like, why would I not be socially awkward and ignore everyone when I could just get rewarded for that? The narrator was like, maybe someone nearby has it, and instead I just brutally kill a bunch of guards and instead find it that way. I love that. I don't think we're any faster doing that.
Hey,
I just did
you. Come here a tick.
What's up?
Question's not who I am, love. It's who you're with. That six-sided fella by your side. Tell me about him.
He's a dog in a costume, a robot, a wonderful mechanical man.
I don't think he is.
Well, that's rude.
I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize them no more. They've been extinct for so long. Banned by the Queen, and she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in all the land. Or so she thinks. I'm sure you don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're up to. But you can't fool everyone all of the time.
True.
See you around, kid.
See you around, Jilted Jane.
So, it does speak. And with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing.
Okay, never mind. I guess we're not done here.
Ooh. So polite. So stoic. The Queen will like that.
Oh, Dicey, you're not allowed to talk
I don't
anymore.
know, Dicey, but I didn't like her one bit.
That
Look there, on the other side. Yeah, but how do we get over there?
Now we aim here, make you go there. Okay. I do like that we actually can control Dicey at least a little bit separately, because I do think that's going to add to some of the puzzle solving and the intricacy of the game between combat. Story of a page. There's another story page. There's 4 cards and 5 side quests. Good lord. Okay. I do like that that's illustrated. Like, I straight up know there's 5 side quests. Have fun. Thank you for communicating that, game. I've definitely missed some stuff, that's for sure. Bye, Jane. Bye, Jane. Alright, I'm here to talk to you now.
Have you seen the Upside Downtown? I'm building it. The
You could be
Flick City
so
in the
rude.
sky. You can't miss it. It's not just me, of course. Lots of construction jobs up there. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate
Queen?
expression of Two-Town. Name's Smokey, by the way.
Hi, Smokey.
That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural. Some call the Upside Downtown a mere distraction. A minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called? That's it. The Queen is amazing.
Correct.
Her ideas are amazing. The new city reflects that. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one.
Fascinating. Thanks, Smokey. Good talk. How much cash do I have on hand? Only 180. Never mind.
Oi, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
Do I? Do you speak for all kids? I was like, why are there so many people at Cellar Street? Oh, you could just, instead of aiming, just tell Dicey to go where you're standing.
I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to try.
Let's not shoot the actual person if we can avoid it. Cellar Street, 2 Town Square. Somebody all the way up there. Can I get up here? Wow, we have a lot of NPCs we're gonna have to talk to. Alright, you were first.
To answer your question, yes, business is slow.
Yeah, I bet.
Kid, you want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
Get your socks here.
Can't talk to you.
Sock 2 packs, one for each of you. It's the perfect pair for the perfect pair.
Got him. You.
Hey, kid, I'm selling crispy twigs here.
Crispy Twigs, I don't care.
No freebies.
Okay. Well, I didn't get to see any of what you said, but it's probably not that important.
Fruit's not nice unless it's been chewed twice.
I'm good, thanks.
Oh.
Why the long face?
I need inspiration. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a flash of genius.
Side quest?
I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before. Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
No.
I figured. Probably wouldn't fit too many folks anyway. Plus, people have traded costumes before. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual.
Sure thing.
Excellent. Keep your eyes peeled.
I wonder if it's going to be trading cards.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Right. Robots? I will assist you soon.
That's twice as cheap as normal.
But for now, I have cash to be... Really? You're just gonna do that in front of my Dicey? Can you two get a room? It's... Alright. Anything else hiding up there?
My stock is twice as good as the competition.
Got him.
That's your fresh
Doy's costume, kid. Careful, you don't get arrested in it. Get your food here.
Cool costume. Don't get arrested. True.
Was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in one croft.
There's like a little too much conversation happening at once, and the game cannot keep up with it.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold.
That's nice. Okay. Anything else? We can't roll a 3 yet. Not that I think I can get over there anyways.
Hi! Hello! Indubitably, we're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We
So they're not
share
doing the
each
gag
other's
of them messing it up.
husbands. We multiply each
Okay,
other's...
never mind.
Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my
Oops.
god! Two-timer!
That whole thing was just for the two-timer joke?
Please excuse us. We need to talk about this.
No, that's totally fair. You two do your thing. Woof.
I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second two-town.
Literally.
And I can't stand them. I hate that stupid thing. It's a huge mistake. I have always been consistent in this. It sucks.
By which I mean, it rules. Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent.
What's that, Harry?
My love for the Upside Down Town. It's beautiful and great
And a horrible waste of space. Worst idea we ever had.
brilliant in both conception and execution. A
disaster in waiting that will
make everyone happy.
All right,
to
gag's been
die
played out,
one
Harry.
day
I'm gonna be
so
honest.
that they can escape
Think I'm
this
already ready to move
horrible
on.
Monster City.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town.
You know, it's okay just to find. You know, it's okay to find something just okay.
You know,
True.
my doctor said the same thing.
Shout out to
getting
you,
so
doctor.
overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I
Very
called him
true.
an insensitive low roller and left. But
Wow, that's
maybe
rude.
this time I should listen.
You ever get advice from a not 12-year-old? We've all been there.
That's a spiffy nice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Oldo Boink. A lot of these names feel like somebody just told the computer to spit them out, frankly. Ah, yes, Little Joe. I was actually supposed to come help you earlier. I've just been so busy with not doing that. Alright, what are we looking at? Not much choice here. That should not have dodged, but he wasn't actually in range in the first place, so it worked out. Yep. Place you right about there, Chief. I can't tell if he just got hit by his comrade or if that was my heavy attack triggering proper. Alright. Perfect. I like critical 20 a lot. It's my kind of stupid. Okay, so they can hit each other, confirmed. I do appreciate that they can hit each other. Well, this is the only thing I'm getting this hand, so...
You saved my bacon there,
Sound
kid.
design of this game is really, really good.
Look,
You're welcome,
let
little
me
Joe.
repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a gobblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to gobblegreg my way out of
I did
future
not
robot trouble.
consider
What do
that
you
we'd be
say,
completing this
kid?
trade quest so quickly.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Alright. We already met a dude who wants to trade. Oh, hey.
Don't know what a gobblegregger is?
I have no idea what a
forget it
gobblegregger
then,
is.
kid. But do come back if by any chance you happen to
But I do
find
know
one.
someone who has gobblegreggers they want to trade. Iggy, how you doing? I like the ambient music so far. I definitely have been enjoying that. I haven't thought too much on the sound design otherwise. Nothing's particularly stood out, but I definitely haven't disliked anything I've heard. You, Gobblegregor.
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
I've got a word. I'll trade you for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
Four-sided. It's a phrase, actually.
Oh, I've heard that before. It's
Is
a
that
common phrase,
a really
and
weird
common things
I guess
don't
it was
have
intended to be a
value, I'm
joke.
afraid. No, I can't do anything with that.
What
no
about the
trade,
guy who-
kid.
So what do I do with this guy who wants to trade for the thing that you have, though? I'm gonna talk to you once more before I have to turn back around. No. Okay. Let's go talk to little Joe again. I have 440 currency. I might go back to Manny and buy another card or two. I just don't remember how much the 2 of the 3 cards I was looking for cost. I think I'll be able to buy one of the... Like, I'll for sure be able to afford one of them. I think I'll afford 2 of the 3 cards I was looking at. Hello there. Hey.
You don't know what a gobblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Okay, so I can't complete the trade quest yet. It's going to be one of those trade quests. I have to get a Gobblegregor to trade him... To trade the dude down here. I have to get something to trade him for the Gobblegregor. Get that, take it to little Joe, get his four-sided whatever the hell. And then either that's something I'm keeping, or it's something I'm going to continue trading. Which, considering it's four-sided whatever, assumedly I'll be keeping it.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way.
Everyone is
Ronaldo,
very
are
much
you seeing
complimenting the
this?
dice costume.
What's a dice?
What's a dice? Band, that's what it is.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
That is a real word. I've heard it. I don't know what it means, but I have heard syzygy before. Sir, your brain. Manny! I don't have to go back to Manny. Manny's relocated. That's good. Hey, what's going on with your head?
Hello! Can I interest you
I
in
didn't expect
potions?
your name to be as basic as Jared. I'm not gonna lie. How much?
Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers.
How
I
do I
don't give
become a
out my
regular
art
if you don't know me?
willy-nilly. You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost.
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town
Oh.
that she finds herself in.
Back
I
of the
was
head.
getting to that. Jeez. It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here.
Even though
Who
it has
thought?
its not unsubstantial downsides.
Jared and Jorid.
By
Okay.
the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid.
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
Yes, though, more by necessity than choice. And don't tell him, but my business partner lacks the imagination
I won't tell him.
necessary to.
Imagination? You're a mad scientist! You lack the business acumen, or even the base financial literacy to...
Don't start with me, Jorid. As you can
think they
see,
need counseling.
Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love.
In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want to get mad kissy.
Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion.
You're very
to
open
decide
with this kid who's
once
not even 12
and
years
for
old yet.
all. Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say.
Which will be me.
You misspoke, as anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out, you'll see that,
you know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic.
An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say.
You can tell the writers had a lot of fun with this game.
Worthy?
You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you.
Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need
You
ingredients
need the
to
four-sided
finish it.
whatever.
And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it. Even with these fingers in my ear, that sounded like a no. But perhaps it was a yes? It's logical for me to assume that it was a yes.
All right,
Yes.
then.
Now then, I
Now then.
require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry
3
about
bloobs.
harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
Mm-hmm.
I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you.
Define.
In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell,
Promptly.
kind stranger.
He's gone.
Interesting. I mean, he's still right there.
No, he's gone. We can talk in private. Listen, before you go.
Something
that
about that.
potion that we're
No,
working
no,
on,
he's gone.
I need ingredients
Gave me such
first to
scent
finish it.
vibes.
Because as soon as he gets
I don't know
control
why.
again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good. There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged.
I'm not a murderer.
Oh,
Jeez.
nobody's going to die. It'll be fine. But
Yeah?
I trust you, and you don't need to decide now.
Okay.
Get the bloobs, only give them to me instead of him. Got it? Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
That was eventful. Okay. That was a lot longer of a conversation than I would have anticipated. There's a side quest up there. Oh, okay. I didn't think the main quest triggered so early.
Behold, the door to 3 Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut and only a roll of a 3
can't
would
do that
open
yet.
it. But Even's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Even would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Oh. Okay. Them's fighting words. Board game arena. Huh?
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
Is it? You're stuck in a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where in order to win, you must complete an objective. Oh no. The goal of this board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Okay. Rolling dicey, the playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to the roll's result as soon as you unfreeze time. When the playing piece lands on the tile, a slow time bubble will spawn there. Any adversaries or projectiles caught inside will be slowed down. Oh, projectiles too. Landing the playing piece here, and a treasure bird comes flying over the arena. Shoot it to make it drop its treasure. Is a fight too challenging? Change the combat difficulty. Can I go back a page? No. Okay. So you just have to keep fighting until you can roll this thing all the way over, but you have the option to focus on doing other things with, thank you, with certain spaces it lands on to get stuff out of. Very interesting. We rolled a 1. Let's go, gamer. Alright then, pin that. Oh, you know what? I don't have to pin it. I can actually just... I'll pin this one. Here. I want that one for later. I want to use the hammer. I want a hammer.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
I love when they all talk over each other. Wow, is it? Alright. At least I'm fast enough to bonk you before you could stab me. Somehow. Very nice. Hello. Oof. You can't run from me, boy.
The game is almost over, but who will win?
Me. I shall win. Are you gonna, like, hit that or no? What is this invisible wall stopping my projectile? Hello? Thank you. First things first. Right about there. Lock that for later. You may play. Why did I just... Did I get knocked over by the piece? I can't really tell what just happened there. Yo. I do like that you're encouraged to dodge through. I think that's a good idea. I have exactly 2 left. Perfect. Let's place that there. Some bow and arrow. I'm gonna unfortunately have to use a shot just to trigger this, but that's okay.
Here comes more treasure.
Kaboom.
Destroy all enemies and the ball game ends.
Hey, come here. Thank you. Is that it? It only ever has 1? I suppose that's so you can't infinitely farm. did not dodge in time. That's entirely on me. Well, not really much of a choice here. Lock-on's a little rough. Give me the hammer. Well, that's unfortunate. It just denied me my entire charge, though. I didn't charge that whole attack for nothing. Oh, I can sprint in combat. That's good to know. Bonk. I mean, there is no point in charging an attack I'm going to lose. And since there's nothing I can actually interact with right now. I mean, we got it to the end. Interesting. I wonder how often that's going to happen. It is a very interesting concept so far. And that was the first time we've had a game board fight, which is just an additional element. Nothing complicated, thankfully. I'm waiting for them to... I feel like I'm waiting for that to come up again later, but then there's, like, spaces you can land on that make the enemy stronger, or, like, add hazards for your... Like, everything on that was just strictly would help me, so... Board Game Beast is present and moves one additional tile, then draw a new card. That's cool. So there's cards specific to affecting that. That is interesting. Go there, side quest there. Are you the one who's gonna fix my dice?
Come closer.
Why are you all so weird?
You, child. I believe we can be useful to each other.
Can we? Can you help me find my sister?
No, nor I you. But the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
What are you talking about? It's just a kid in a dice costume. Woof. Excuse me? It's a dog in a costume. There it is. We don't know each other.
Right. A good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager.
You know that, like, illegal thing that people call a dice? Let's just dress a dog up in a costume after one. It's a genius.
Which, of course, you don't. Which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature.
This voice would be so painful to sustain.
I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street.
Oh.
Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors
I'm already
were
super
true,
curious to see how the other game they're making in this universe plays. Like, genuinely curious.
It has value.
The Eternal Die, which there is a demo.
Let's roll a fossil. Not
It's
knowing its true value.
It's a roguelite.
Its true nature.
I feel like there's a lot of potential with this game for
someone
roguelite
like
elements, which is why I'm
yourself
like,
could trade
I think
for
I can
it,
see the vision.
or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically.
Oh, she just mentioned trading. I didn't pay attention to what half she said,
if
but
you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested, and I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while, indeed.
So my biggest thought so far on this game, honestly, is that people talk a little too much.
I've heard stories around Cellar Street. There's all sorts of... I've told you all I can. Except that I've heard whispers that
Find where someone else is selling them, and that would be where I'd
make
start
yourself
making stuff.
useful,
Okay.
child. Trade, and then you give it to...
So when I advance forcefully, it doesn't necessarily make the audio change, which is interesting. So we've met someone who's offering free words. We've gotten the free words syzygy off of her. I can go attempt to trade that to the dude who will offer the something Greg. We're just going to call it a Greg now. And then I can trade that Greg for the four-sided something or another, and hopefully that would bait out the dice.
You can't hear that, can't you? That noise!
That noise is probably one of the bloobs I'm looking for.
Trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a
Bloob. Indeed, it is what I'm looking for. Here. That is the... It's like, I don't want to call it a sequel. That is the other game they're making within this universe. I think it's a prequel, technically. I don't fully have that context yet. What can I do?
Lady, you do an old man's heart.
If you can see your way to clearing those dang bloobs off the roof, all I want to do is nap. Okay.
I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than... Quiet. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, little one. You've made... Which will happen as soon as this old man's ears... Please don't dawdle.
I'm very old. That's exactly how people describe themselves. There we go. Give you that. Anything else hiding up on this general layer I can see? No. That would explain why there was a side quest thing up here. It was a bloob. Hello, friend. You look like a slime. Based Angel P. I'm gonna end this conversation now, quite literally. Alright. We found the first bloob, which is also a secondary side quest at the same time. Most useless creature and random, so the powers that be would have us believe. Yeah, that's suspect. So 2 quests in one by collecting those. Yay! He gave me some pocket change. Where's the fucking hard candy in your pockets as well? What's going on? We can go, you know what? Let's talk to him first. It's like, let's go talk to Manny, but there's a chance he... Not all 3 yet. I have some of them.
I need all of them. He means I need all of them.
Oh, no. Okay, so we can't do anything until we have all 3, even though the quest specifically said to collect the first one first, so that's cool. Manny! I have money. What's going on past you, actually?
Did the number 2 come to random? And lo, it was good.
Let's try.
Talking about some religious shit. Alright, Manny. I desperately want Crystal Curse and Blink Attack. Both of these just sound so good. I don't actually think Explosive Dice is going to be particularly great. Quick Draw potential, it has some potential. Literally, it's just the first 3 right now. Like, all of these seem like they could do something. Alright, what do we got? We do have a second page now! Never mind, we don't. But they're both highlighted like we do. What is this? If a board game piece is present... Okay, so we have that already. Randomly alter the cost of cards in your hand to either free or double. There's a lot of opportunity in that one. That is fully embracing the gamba. I fuck with that. When performing a blink dodge, durability doesn't deplete for a short time. I think that's going to be so important to making combat in this game flow. Like, unironically, that sounds game-breaking. Crystal is worth more, increases the speed of drawing cards. This also sounds great. Cool. We can come back when we have more cash money. We have more than 15 cards now, so we can finally customize our deck.
Do I ever shut up?
Storybook, inventory. Alright. How do I... Okay. Quick draw. Crystal curse. Oh, wow. I can just see everything, even if I can't read them yet. Very interesting. These are very, very pretty art pieces, actually. I don't particularly care for the bow, if I'm honest. It's like, it's not bad by any means, and there's times where I want range so I can observe what's going on, but it doesn't feel super necessary. I don't want Game Master because I don't care about that too much right now. Dice Wielder's Boon, that does have use. I like Bomb a lot. Let's get rid of the bow. I only want one health elixir for now because I don't think we need too many of them. I can have one more card in my deck right now. Do I already have Blink Attack in there? Yes, okay. Right then. Let's just put the bow back in. Just for posterity's sake. You have made changes to your deck. Yeah, I said to complete it several times. Complete deck. I just took something out on accident. I will get used to this eventually. Put it back in. You have made changes to your deck. I have. Can we, like... Okay. I think that worked. So we need to find 2 more blues. I need to go proceed this trade quest. There's another quest marker here. Oh. Person
I
who
got
offers
words for sale here. Choice.
How much? Wondering if you'll trade me your rarest word.
My rarest word?
That's
That's a
the way to phrase it.
What do you have to offer in trade?
This dice, a rare word, a joke.
Let's hear it.
What's brown and sticky? How do you get down from an elephant? Why did the number 6 fear the number 7? It's got to be number related.
Why?
Because 7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9. Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh, keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to offer in trade?
Rude.
Let's hear it.
It's brown and sticky. I have no idea. Oh.
That
Anti-joke.
is
Cool.
worth only the most common word. Here you go. The. Enjoy. It's worthless, and nobody will trade you for it. What do you have to offer in trade?
Joke.
Let's hear it. How?
You get down from a duck.
Oh, down, like as in duck feathers. Ah, sorry. Not a fan of puns. No trade. What do you have to offer in
I
trade?
see. Are you a GDQ fan?
Oh, I'm afraid I don't go in for tangible items, kid. Too
Good to know.
flammable.
A dice is not very flammable, usually.
You can carry them in your head, and nobody can ever steal them.
Not true.
Who wants to buy a word?
What was the other option?
You again. What have you got for
A
me
rare
this
word.
time, listening?
A word for a word. A word to be used when the planets align. A word that describes the process of learning itself. A word that's easy on the eyes.
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that?
Herman, there's
Adolescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure.
Puns are
The
so hit or
breath
miss for
of
me.
The essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh,
Adlube.
the rarity of it. Oh,
I'm always
this is
down
a
for
word
the
I
opportunity
can
of a pun.
definitely
Some
say.
hit a lot
Tell you
better than
what,
others.
I'll give you a
Some make me
great word
cringe.
in exchange too.
But-
Oblectament.
Oblectament.
Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Good trade.
Bye. Beautiful. Use it well, kid.
I will forget this word in like 20
Got
minutes.
so many words, kid. Got a sale on Bucol.
The word oblectament. It means a source of delight. Now, who in Cellar Street wouldn't trade for something
Quite
valuable?
powerful,
Oh,
interesting.
gosh. Who could possibly want this word oblectament?
Sailor food.
Get your fresh roll straight out of
Alright,
the
I'm gonna trade you this word. Hopefully you're gonna trade me what I'm looking for.
Not you.
Not the one.
Wouldn't happen to
I got a
have
word for you.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never. Oh, that is a beautiful word.
I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it
I
is a
would like
good
some
word. That
oblectament,
means
please.
it has value.
Yes.
Anything with value, I can
Oh,
trade.
this is going to be great.
Here
Let
now
me
we're in
compensate
direct
you for that
competition with
word
the
by
person
giving
right
you
around the
a
corner.
Gobble in exchange.
Gobble
They're very futuristic.
What's a Gobble Gregor?
Imagine not knowing what a Gobble is. Hilarious.
Sir, I'm not even 12 years
You're
old. I
all
would
right,
like the
kid.
answer.
Good sense of humor. Here's the Gobble Just be sure not to
Okay.
use it in full reverse. We all know what happens then. Great, kid.
Yeah, sure do. Okay. Hey, a blue. A Gobble Gregor. One could Gobble Greg anything with this baby. One could also trade it in Cellar Street for something valuable. Yup. That's 2 bloops. They're bloobs. What's her name, little dude? Pulthba. You heard any cool bloob rumors? I'll definitely keep that in mind. See, like, I like the fact that I can engage in these dumbass one-sided conversations. That's like good meme potential in my mind. All right, we need one more. I think that's funny.
Cellar Street socks. Get your
And it
socks
works
here.
because this is a kid, like this is a literal child.
Kid
So just
order
talking to
roll,
this object that
kids
we have
right.
zero ability to understand tracks. And I like that a lot. That's funny. There's no chance of a bloob up here, right? Can I check the map out of curiosity? Would the map show me the bloob? The Gate of 2 is where we started. Two-way street. The map's a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Scoundrel's Alley has a question mark in it. A side quest is up here now? That's where I'm going, so it works. I hear something whispering back there. Any shot of a bloob hiding back here now that I've engaged that side quest? No, it's probably up the other direction. There's gonna be a lot of backtracking in this game. I'll have to look up. I have the time to beats written down somewhere because I can see for sure this game being infinitely shorter if you just ignore everything. Already done that. Is there anything up here? Weren't you the dude who wanted... Wait, no, that's Jane. It's little Joe that wanted the Gobble Gregor. Which he was in a different direction that I do slightly recall. Was he behind the gate? How did I miss that? Hello? Thank you.
Super juice! I got super
Doesn't
juice
seem
here.
like there's a quest up there. That's good. Okay. Joe. No shot there's anything hiding back here, right? No. Joe is over here. Yeah, you can see his icon all the way from here. That's interesting.
Get your fresh roll straight out of the tube. That's dinner for 2.
Little Joe, I've come with the item that you've requested. Hello. Why may I not speak to you? Hello? Is there a reason I can't speak to him? Well, that's unfortunate. The only inventory I can see is my deck, which is not quite what I'm looking for. I traded for your Gobble Gregor, dude. Why do you not want to engage me in conversation? What's going on here? Journal. Trade your Gobble Gregor. Find the third bloob. Open the gate to freedom. Yeah. Okay, then. I don't really understand why I can't trade him. I'm gonna talk to somebody else real quick and hope that it, like, randomly fixes this problem. I can't talk to anybody. What the hell? What is going on here?
Shroud, get your fresh shroud.
I think I'm okay on Shroud right now. Okay, so it's not a glitch strictly for Little Joe. It just seems to be a game-wide thing going on right now. I can't say I understand why. Can I talk to Manny? But I can talk to Manny. Hello?
It's with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
Well, we're just gonna keep looking for bloobs. Or the final bloob, I suppose, and then turn around. And this is where we drop down. Certainly would be an interesting choice, but not something unheard of if it was just magically at the very, very start. But I suppose not. Okay. Now we backtrack. We reverse backtrack? Where did you go? There was a quest marker attached to both bloobs, I believe. Yeah, definitely the first one. I don't recall if the second one had one. But, like, I could see it from a bit of a distance. So as long as I get within a relative range, I should be able to see where the next one is.
I'm sorry. I'm on break now, and Smokey only gets a little time for himself, don't he?
I respect that, Smokey.
You'll have...
My first thought when I read the name Smokey is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which is very brain rot. My good on thy horse, Smokey. Oh, hey. That is very generous to allow me to see that from such a range. Climb away. Also, totally how a normal person climbs a ladder. Quickly. Hey, how's it hanging? Classic bloob. Nice weather we're having. It's so nice to be normal. Alright, buddy, let's go. Alright, we have all three bloobs. I wonder if it's going to actually make me pick Jared or Jorid. Because I have a feeling it's not going to make a difference, but certainly would be interesting. Little Joe, can I speak to you now? Thank you.
Please, trade the Gubblegregor to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old.
Yeah.
Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh. It's literally just a D4. An old, long-dead dice destroyed in the purge of the no-dice war. Lizbeth will want to see this. It's literally just a D4. Okay. Cool. Your standard D4. Nope, don't go back up. Not what I anticipated, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon. It means happy and careless. First one's free, kid.
That's not my first one, but thanks. All right.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me. What? I don't understand.
The most dangerous die.
I knew it! I knew it was logical that you would choose me to be the dominant personality. That is what you want, isn't it?
What if I say no again?
You'll need to choose one of us. Who will it be?
No. Alright. Flipping a coin. Heads is the first answer, tails is the second one. It's heads. We're going with the logical one.
Good! Well, all that remains is to mix the ingredients, drink the resolution solution, and... I feel... different. Better? Different. Definitely different. Don't feel bad. This was the logical course of action. Now, it's only fair that I give you this. The promised reward. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its pure essence.
That's not what I'm
hope you
looking
treat
for,
him
but...
well.
Okay.
I never could. He deserves more. He deserves
That's
better
a very
than I could
strange
give him.
change of volume.
He deserves... Listen to me. As if being sentimental is logical. Thank you for your help.
Okay, so what can I do with this? Oh. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder when she is nearby. That's cool. Not what I expected your distilled personality to be, a card. But, not gonna complain. Over here. And then I never actually went down that direction. Hello.
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice.
Certainly is.
Oh, rather, it was a dice. I expected you would, child. This poor... I want to say thank you, child. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that. It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice. And when she finds out there's still a dice and still a wielder, well, she will be up.
Huh.
It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation. But don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Oh, you can go back to the valley?
I have. It used to be so different. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. The valley is hidden, far below random. And far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's... I'd wager you
Yeah, I definitely don't know what I'm traveling with. Apparently, it's just a friend. Never mind.
I'm glad to
A dog in a dice costume, otherwise known as a friend.
Goodbye, child. Take care and...
Can you fix my dice? She sounds like if Marge Simpson smoked for 40 years.
All this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
Ah, yes, an even number reminds me of a person with an odd name.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
Oh, upside down town. Oh, okay.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch.
I am so sorry, Dicey.
Okay. Huh?
That would be uncomfortable for both of you.
Oh, a dice?
Sir, you just sat on my dog?
From little one?
Let him go! That's right, you
You better smarten up and look where you're going, or
Such
I'll...
an aggressive, not 12-year-old.
You're very angry for someone so small.
I'm
Got
not
him.
small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
On my dog in a
Again,
dice
I
costume.
apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology
I
accepted.
mean, yeah, he fell from the sky. That definitely was not on purpose.
I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't
What's
seen
up,
your
Seymour?
sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days. And
Oof.
not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes.
That's
"You want
uncomfortable
them for
knowledge.
Town," she said.
Why'd she take them?
And Nanny Fortuna's the right hand of the queen, and has been for years. She's as mean as she
Very
is
much not a
old.
British
And
accent
let's
like the
just say
majority
she
of the
doesn't
cast.
take kindly
Love
to
that.
people borrowing her super pricey mechanical spider wagon. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news, so it seems
Are you gonna be the one who repairs my dice?
the Civil War and freedom, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway.
Good pun.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this?
Missing a
Dice!
couple
I haven't
pips.
seen a real one in years. I see. You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to
Thanks,
roll
Queen.
a 3 to open it. And
There's a
since
dice,
nobody
let's
has a
get
dice
close.
anymore,
Sorry, I'm 1 pip off of a 3.
I could fix you.
Oh.
But
Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you have no pips.
But I
Or you need your eyes.
can't.
Okay.
Not unless I get my missing eyes back.
So are we
If only a
gonna
brave dice wielder would
fight the
find it in
nanny?
her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes.
Yeah, if only. Can I just paint the dot? No.
Absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, if she'd given them to the right mayor, getting them back would be easy.
Okay,
but
apparently then I'm gonna have to ask this anyways.
Oh, that's a good one. Heck no. We'd all be in Sixtown, living the high life, relaxing by, especially not since that So, yeah. So, you'll help out old Seymour?
I'll help out old
Thank
Seymour.
you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay. If you need me, I'll be over at the town square
next to
near
the
the door to
door.
Freedom.
All right.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her.
I really wish the audio advanced when I forcibly advance the text. It's a little awkward when it doesn't because my brain's trying to process both of these things at once. Take a second here. Camera being weird. Give me control. Thank you. Literally nothing there. Okay. Minimal control. Alright. Is that the mayor? It certainly is.
Hello down there.
Hi.
That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are?
I feel like I recognize this voice. Even?
Well met, Even.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you
Can we
to
just
my
say
office
legs next
today,
time?
Even? You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
Not quite.
Mine a twister for some colon guys?
Closer.
Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
Copy that. Is the elevator his hand?
It's
so beautiful, the upside down town. A shining city in the sky.
Anything out there? Just a doorway, okay. I think he dropped something, Mayor. Okay, so there's no actual elevator, it's just a walkway. I'm glad that the slingshot still has relevance. 420.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... How best to explain this?
I didn't even notice.
I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Oh, hey. We've heard that before.
We'd better keep our voices down even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here even. Our personalities becoming personified now. That's what Royam is.
Ah,
He's
it's Mayor
growing out
backwards.
of my
Got
hat,
it.
And I don't know how to stop him.
Hence why they have an upside down town.
I
get
don't
it.
know how to fix this town even. And I don't know why I'm telling you this.
Because I can help,
suppose
apparently.
You just have a face one can trust.
Good meme.
In any case,
Quite the protagonist
what brings
moment.
you to the mayor today? What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first past the post democratic system works? Why,
Yes,
I'd
of course.
be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
Hey.
What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them. Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this upside-down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got their other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing. No, I'm afraid not. You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you
I
considered
don't know
spending some time
what
in
even to say
currency
anymore.
down the wonderful Cellar Street?
Oh, I have. Could miss it even if I wanted to.
Good.
Great
As
answer.
mayor, I expect that should make me happy. We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from
it's down,
90
fun
Fortuna.
down.
It's...
Couple of questions.
Oh, that's the Queen's idea. It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious. Right. Queen's oh... It is, yes. Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us who we are. Exactly. At its best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping half of the citizenry occupied with... Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand
Quite
plan
the
for
temper.
us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. Random rules.
Enough about that.
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name, but...
There's an elevator. There's like an actual elevator. Okay, cool. Here we go. When is gravity gonna magically flip? Any specific Zelda game? Oh, that is creepy. Okay. That's some scarecrow looking.
My name is Royan, and I'm in charge. You know
Question
I'm
is
the
it the
boss
same voice
because
actor or
I'm
not? You're large and in charge.
I was about to say that. That's my line.
I don't know. I like Breath of the Wild. I like Wind Waker. I've never played Twilight Princess. Last time I played Ocarina of Time was the 3DS version back in like high school, so like over 10 years ago. I have not played Majora's Mask in a very, very long time. Am I missing any of the ones that I've really... Link Between Worlds was good. Hyrule Warriors is acceptable.
You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to...
Why? I don't know the game that well. I don't really replay games much. Like, it's very particular games that I can play more than once within like a several year span. Like, I think the last time I played Wind Waker was in college when... Actually, I think it was Valentine. I think it was Val was playing Wind Waker HD and got stuck at a certain point, and it was like near the end of the game, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember where we're at. And it was this section where you need to get the enchanted arrows from the like Queen of Fairies or whatever her title is. And then you have to go get the iron boots and whatever the other item is. And I remembered weirdly how to do that. And then we had to get the final couple pieces of the Triforce. I still feel like an asshole about this years later, but I was like, oh, I totally know what to do. And I was given the controller, and I played the literal rest of the game that day. What remained of the game, I played the rest of it. Val did not want the controller back, to my knowledge, or at least never admitted to wanting it back. I don't know, but I ended up beating the rest of the game off loose memory. It was weird.
Stop interrupting me. I almost
All right.
had it. Ah!
Yeah, I mean, I like Breath of the Wild a lot. I would have to try it again. Thank you, sweetheart. That was a very good stretch. I never beat Tears of the Kingdom.
Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my... Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool.
Wow,
I'm surprised he's not covered in his own...
Discord went from 0 messages to over 9. That's terrifying. Time to beat 12.5 hours, give or take, just for the main with sides, or is 16.5 if I do completionist on this game. It's 18 hours, give or take. That's fun. What is this? Okay, thank you for that ping. Didn't need it. Oh, were submissions even closed yet? I didn't know that. Alright. Idiotic fool drool.
Look,
We're just gonna piss this poor
broken
guy
my
off.
flow and made me stop rhyming.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Rowan.
busy with the construction of my masterpiece. My
night.
legacy,
Oh, hey, Val, we were just
my
talking
gift
about
to
you.
random of that wondrous second moon.
Did you just get in here? Did you hear me talking about Wind Waker and just didn't say anything?
Me? What do you want?
Where did you come from?
My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful... Stop
interrupting. Look.
Why
okay.
should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you?
I do.
Good.
Very good.
Whatever noise they have
There's
under his
something you
voice,
need to
that like
know.
chittering
Here's how
shit,
this
I
is
really like
going
it.
to go. There, you see?
Good
My
rhyme, good rhyme.
rhymes are getting better.
All I have to do is piss you off enough that you rhyme
I am
proper.
struggling with my poem about the moon,
Like to have it
and
done
I'd
real
like
quickly.
to have it
You know
done
what? That gives me
real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. Ah, you wish.
Damn.
But that's not the prize at which I
Teach me how to
competently.
rhyme confidently.
Here's my offer. Take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you. Ah, you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you
luck.
I'll think of it eventually.
Aw.
Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are parallel to each other.
Aligned.
Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well
Stay out of my
cooked.
way, you won't get cooked. Oh. Yeah, it was about
It was a mad quest
the
for an
fact that I
insane,
picked up the game and beat
upside-down
it,
mayor.
the entirety of it,
But it was all
after you
even
gave
had
it to
to
me,
go
and I
on.
still feel like a dickhead for doing
There
that.
was some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Is this a no, it's an object. I was like, is that a person? Was it? Did I pick it up when you still needed to go get the spell for fast travel? Was that where I picked up? I thought I picked up after you had that, but I got you to or through the islands with the fire and ice arrows right after that. I mean, regardless, if I'm correct or you're correct, that's literally one step removed from each other, so it hardly matters, but... Can I have these, please? Thank you. There we go. Alright, what do we got? I will take the blink, that's for sure. Perfect. Okay, we're just gonna move on from that one. I don't know what that lock was. Was I casting too quickly? Oh, it increased. Oh, I didn't know that. You can reset durability and increase its strength. That's sick. I did not know that. That's really cool, actually. I like where that's going. We're gonna empower it, actually. And then I'm going to pin this one. Yep. That is a fascinating mechanic. Oh. Sure, got you. Alright, where are we at? That won't hit flying enemies, unfortunately. I want blink attack. Cast that. Pin that. Pin this one. Cast you. Cast you. We're just gonna. Did not think I'd get hit by the second one, but it's fine. Upswing. Very nice. That blink attack's gonna be so good for the rest of the game already, I can tell. Bro. Yeah, I don't think this is particularly the right move. I'd rather keep it pinned and just swap to the bow. Yeah, we're just gonna swap to the bow. Love that one. Build up. Not quite. There we go. Now this has sincere value. Probably shouldn't be doing this one right now, but I'm going to anyways. Hee hee. Oh, geometry gets real particular in that. I did not think that was going to hit me. Here we go again. Ooh. Right about there. That does indeed deal damage to me. That's great. I wasn't sure because I have yet to get caught in it since it's not very communicated. Man, if your deck isn't set up well, you just kind of get screwed. I just keep rolling ones. It's tough. There's only so much I can do about that, unfortunately. It's all up to luck. It's chance. Any of these. It is fun when they can just shoot each other, though. Sword again. For free. Pin that. Give me that. Drop another bomb. Very nice. I actually want this more than I want the sword. Hello? I couldn't tell if it was the shield doing it or not. I like the hammer a lot. Sword, blink, give me another. I've got like 1 or 2 hits left, but I'm hoping this is the last guy so that it doesn't particularly matter. Bonk. Cool. It was, spoiler alert, it was not the last guy. We are indeed still going. Thank you. Free damage. I'm glad I took blink attack. Pin. Is the other guy dead already? Cool. Alright, that was interesting. Okay. Yeah, I could probably do what you're pitching if I can attend. Audio-wise, that guy was very overpowering your voice. Oof?
Oh, my grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red.
Hi, I'm even.
Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now.
Got 'em.
Big's an honorific, you know.
There you go. Oh, neat.
Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even? Afraid I can't help it, but I got a life here. Precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again,
Big Red
I think
Little
I'm
Joke,
gonna
got
head
it.
back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother. That's him. Looks just like me.
I saved him from
Well, he was
robots.
going to work
Robots,
up
as he
here,
said.
But I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister.
He must
now
be
he
so
knew I
mad.
was for sure. And I was of two. I know
Now
what
I'm
he
just
did was
tired.
wrong.
Relatable.
I know he
Oh my
knows it
God.
too. He probably feels really guilty about it.
I don't
I
want
don't want
revenge. I just want to
wanna go
leave.
home. And now I can. Thank you. You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please take this. It's my way of
What was
saying
that shimmy?
thanks. I'm finally free.
Please give me a pip. No, just
They
currency.
said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
Bill, visitor's permit to be on construction site. Definitely, yep. No? Nobody else authorized. We're here. What can I do for you? Our steamed mare, more like a nightmare. Works just like a safe driver. He pushes them off the edge, bro. You know anything about anti-gravity? Not really. Invent anti-gravity. Every time I try to think of how to invent that, I get dizzy. Dizzier than I am all the time. Okay. Oh, hello. How do I get you down?
Construction is on schedule, of course.
Can you get up there?
I'm the best there is in this construction.
Well, he might be our hint to the fact that you might be able to start flipping gravity. At that point, we're playing Gravity Rush. How'd you get down here?
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep
Oh,
twice
never
as
mind.
well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping
Yep,
eyes.
that'll do it.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Is this a time-limited one? No. Storybook page.
My workers are building a
Game Master's beard, what are you doing up here, kid?
I think that's great.
Royam,
It's
that's
nice to see
awesome,
them
but like I
finally
want to talk to
pulling
somebody
their
else real quick. Can you quiet down? Thanks.
mass, metaphorically.
What's the point of this dead end? What am I missing here? Don't get caught on the geometry so much, even.
Build
Oh my
my
God.
city.
What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. You have it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter what your name
We're
is.
under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home.
Promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here. I'll answer some questions.
By
Great.
the card makers. We can't have. Come on,
Darn
get
it.
going before my other side pitches in. Here again.
What's Upside Downtown made
All
from?
our raw materials come from one craft junkers. As
Oh,
bad
my
as
family.
it is to be forced to hang upside down and work high above the ground, at least we don't have it as bad as those one-towners, right?
Oh. Who designed
Well,
it? Our
that's
mayor.
on me.
Royam's been
Well,
driving
part of
force, implementing the orders. I don't trust the man orders
but
orders.
are
Everyone is questioning
well,
Royam has
let's
been
just
pushed.
say you're the first kid I've seen here on
Active
what
construction
again,
site.
I feel I must stress.
I'll be careful.
You'd better be.
You're not even wearing a helmet. What's your excuse?
Can't rightly say that I have. You missing some. I'll keep a lookout, kid. Sorry about your friend. Do you know who took him? Oh, wouldn't surprise me at all. I trust that monster about as far as...
Alright, bye, Merc.
Come on, get going.
Okay, I can't walk
My
past.
other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Good. All is going according to plan.
I'm sure it
truly am
is.
Two Town's greatest male individual.
Interesting. Manny. I wonder if I'll be able to expand my deck size at any point. Apparently we're going to do a hazard deck. I like it tells me there's 2 pages and then nothing happened. Crystal Curse. Double or nothing explosive dice. Triplet bombs. Summon 3 bombs. Shoot to activate. Enjoy deadly fireworks. That's going to be cool. King's Hand. Summon a King's Mighty Fist, dealing a righteous smack to any adversary in front of it. A curse that weakens adversaries within its range. The curse is lifted after 20 seconds. That's got potential. I like all of those.
Built it with Manny's help.
So I mentioned earlier that last year I'd played a game called Night Witch that also had like a deck building system for part of its combat, for like the main core of its combat. Half of the cards in that I was like, these aren't great. Meanwhile, every single thing I've read so far I see pure purpose for in this game, which is very interesting to me. It's like obviously a lot of it's up to taste of like how you prefer to play a game. Like that's the type of player I am. I would use debuffs and such. But even in the Night Witch, like, half of the cards felt damn near worthless. They just really weren't good. So it's interesting to see this game where I'm like, even if I don't like these, I see a lot of purpose to this. There's 2 cards I haven't picked up. I wish it showed me where I was. We got the one here, the farthest left one. We got that one. So I need to go around town, and there's 2 here. We go from you, we go to the right. I see stuff over there. I do not see a way across. What am I missing here? I can't get up there. Go around. I can go to the right. Definitely very easy to get lost in this game just due to the map system, frankly. Come here, bud. Thank you. Number 3.
Listen to crooner Harry Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
Number 4.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
Alright.
There. Even had
Narrator
all
has
the
to speak.
material she needed to face Royam in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out. She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, Ethan. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
My brain was like, immediately knew miss is the obvious answer, and then auto-completed within a second. Hiss and then piss. I'm a child.
Perfect. Yes, let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from 2 towns. Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed.
He has such a good
and we
voice.
shall be made minions of the moon, to look forward to everything the mayor doth. Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet's son.
Of course, of course.
Now, last verse.
Same as the first.
And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a
spiritual bouquet.
Such
Rotten banana.
Perfect rhymes for a perfect moon.
I almost wonder what would happen if you
think-
purposely gave a wrong one.
I think I have it. Yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself
Thank you.
quite a boon. Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else.
Oh,
the
boy.
highest honor in this land.
What you got?
I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it,
Contemplate
and then
Tunis.
I will give you what you seek.
Okay. I'm getting a lot of achievements.
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great.
They're like
It's nice to
sheer
see them
desire
finally
to
pulling
embrace the
their
like numbers and the name
mass,
scheme and
metaphorically.
everything just gives me super Earthbound vibes.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
His audio was a little detached from where he actually was. Man, are you blocking my way forward? Yeah, okay.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Yeah. Oh, board game.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the Royam's second moon. That can't be right.
This is going to be a much bigger one. Okay. Wow. Yeah, wow. This is a much larger one than the last one. Goal of this board game is to reach its final tile with the playing piece Wrecking Royam's Moon. The 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach the end. Sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your playing piece's advance. The card is removed once this adversary has been defeated. Step on this platform, you receive a bow of 1. Oh, sick. Or bring this bring the playing piece to this tile, and a flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over the arena. They drop their bombs either if you're under them or if you shoot them. If I'm under them.
Blocked by an
Oh.
adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Copy that. Thanks, bud. Full hand, here we go. Apparently I missed the bolt. I was behind you. Full hand. Sure, we'll just pin that for posterity's sake. Remove that pin, add that pin. We do have two. We'll take the brief heal that I don't need at that point. Move over here. So I had a feeling it would hit from both. Is this worth I mean, I like it so far. It's a little slow for my taste, but it's not bad by any means. I see a lot of potential with the deck building system that's going on here. It's just that every character has, frankly, a little too much to say, in my opinion. And I feel like I just want to skip the majority of the fucking dialogue, which is a little unfortunate, but it kind of is what it is in that regard, you know? I'm going to particularly aim you in this direction. I don't know. Kasaki had said they don't particularly like what they've played so far because it reminds them of something else, but, I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. Like, I can't compare it to Child of Light in terms of how it feels, like, realistically gameplay-wise, but I'll compare it to Child of Light and how it feels of, like, Ubisoft very occasionally just whips out this most random banger that you just don't expect, and it's a game with genuine-ass passion versus just fucking map markers everywhere, and it's hard to predict you're gonna get something like that until they just, you know... Give me those, thank you. I did not dodge in time, that's on me. It's hard to predict you're just gonna get something like that until it just fucking releases, so it gives me vibes like that of like, this is just a random-ass EA release that they just greenlighted for the sake of greenlighting, but it turned out to be surprisingly a tolerable game. At least that's how I feel so far. This is gonna suck.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Dankeschön. What do you got? It's fine. Yeah, I'm aware it's still their game. Thank you.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Must sneeze. Sorry. Ugh. 1 of 3. I can extend this. That's a lot. Okay. Give. I'm going to choose to keep the bow because this one's a ranged option.
A slow time bubble has
That does nothing for me right now. The enemy that matters... Well, I take that back. The fact that it just stopped his projectile, which I forgot was a feature, is important. Oh my gosh, it stops my arrows too? That's crazy. Okay. Thank you for just magically breaking out of that infinitely faster than I would have anticipated. Alright, what do we got? Well, this is the only way I'm going to do damage, so...
Here come the bombers, more bombers.
Bombers. New opening. New opening just dropped. Whoo! Already forgot that was a feature. Alright, time to ball.
Bubble that slows time has appeared.
Oh my gosh, has it?
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary.
What?
Defeat the adversary to advance.
I wonder if I didn't jump down here and kept advancing the piece. Bonk. If it would have spawned the adversary eventually regardless, or if it wouldn't have and I could have skipped this. I'm like genuinely curious about that now. I mean, sure, I guess.
The bridge is down.
The bridge is down. No. I actually didn't think about that. The fact that I just got punished for advancing without considering is actually kind of cool. I can't deny. We're gonna do Crystal Curse. Step on this. That can affect me. Wait, I can have a bow and another weapon up. That's so good to know. And I don't think that's just an effect of this fight either. I think that's just a general, you can upgrade your slingshot temporarily. That's sick if it's true. Thank you. There's so much potential in that if it's not just limited to this fight, because I can pick it up for free. Is this gonna bonk me?
The game is almost
No.
over, but who will win?
You know it's me. Yeah, I'm having a good time so far, that's for sure.
The playing piece has broken through the wall.
Broken through the wall. Oh, that's why. I did bonus damage for breaking the crystal. That's sick. There's, dude, like, the brain... There are gears turning. I don't know how else to describe it. Well, if I played that first, I would have saved some, but it hardly matters. Game over? Sick. I'm so sorry, I broke your moon, dude.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that.
Yeah. That's how saying my moon. There it is. It's like, scream?
Oh, feeling confirmed.
Yeah. Oh, he did break free. Fascinatingly, strangely. Mayor, how's it going? I have no control over my camera right now. What's going on back here? Is this just the okay, just the playing field, nothing else? Cool. I'm like super curious about how so many of these elements are going to integrate into the other game that they're making.
Was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of.
3
now
Royam
that he's
Moon.
free from my influence.
Whoop. Taught him how to rhyme and he tried to kill me. True.
Taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll
I don't know if we really
now.
taught him versus just gave him the answers, but
Be
it's
very
fine.
careful even. I don't know what happens next.
I like the mayor's
We're in
voice.
uncharted territory here.
That's
Whatever
true.
you do, be careful.
I'll try. There we go. Hello again. Hey, another golden pin. That's so good, actually. Let's do defense, see what happens. We actually have a proper second page. Oh my god. A generous life elixir restores a medium amount of Eamon's health. This one tastes like blueberries. I don't really need it yet, but cool. Natalia's bell. Summon a healing bell. So we have one of these. I know we do. Heals the dice wielder when she's nearby. It lasts 60 seconds. That's... Why do I not have this versus the healing elixir? Babe, careful. I want that next. Map, storybook, inventory. Let's replace health elixir with Natalia's bell, which is here. I'm not using critical 20 much right now. My problem is I'm limited more than anything by the fact that I can only roll a 1 and a 2 right now, right? That's like the biggest problem. I have indeed made changes to my deck. As soon as I can start rolling 3, the game will change again. It's taking a little bit longer than I'd prefer to get to that point, however. I dodged into that. There we go. Getting combat started might be like arguably the worst part. Everything else is free now. We can try the bell. Thanks. Boink. Oh, it bounds around. Okay. I thought it was just gonna stay stagnant, you know? Free heals. Camera, you're being real funky right now. Let's empower the sword. That's just the best option there. Yeah, definitely the right option. Once the sword has more than one cast going, it's like not bad. Prior to that though, it's just infinitely worse than like the hammer. Even the bow, which I don't particularly care for, is better at that point. Pin that. Pin that. Crystal Curse. power again. Not necessary. Oh, it turns even in Dice Mention. Interesting. Give me the heals. Cool. Natalia's Bell. Good. I like it. Critical 20 would be fantastic right now, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I can't use it. Let's drop that, save that. We're queued up on that, so... That's unfortunate. Sure, we're gonna aim you in that direction, Chief. That's about all I can do. I'm like not even mad about the fact that I'm just getting sniped because I'm just straight up not paying attention, and that's entirely on me. Alright, what are we doing here? I got the bow again. Double bonk. Tee-hee. Thanks, bud. Here, you go down there. Yeah, Crystal's Curse, very good. I only have 2 points to work with, though. I wish the game communicated better how much time is left on a bunch of stuff. Like, I see now that there's that bar. Oh, okay, dude. There is something at the bottom of my... right above my health bar that does have, like, timers to it, but it's too small and I barely notice it. I don't think I'm ever really going to use explosive dice, I'm not going to lie. Explosive dice just... a 9-second, like, you have to wait. And yes, I know I could move Dicey if I wanted to, but that's just a lot of time. That doesn't particularly sound worth it unless I could pre-explode him somehow. I definitely can understand, like, now that I'm playing this, why you would potentially make a roguelite with these mechanics, though. I'm genuinely so curious how they decided to translate it, because I see a lot of potential.
Hello there, Even, you little monster.
That's what my parents called me.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first
His voice
thing
changed.
you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want
Oh.
me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Wow. Don't be mean.
Foolish little girl.
Why did his voice change again?
Because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow. Got it? Crusher!
Okay. Alright, I see how that's gonna work now. Hello? It's faster than I expected. Alright, what are we working with off the top? Prep and buffs. Heyo. Little forgiving on that, which I'm perfectly okay with. We have 2, up it to 3, reduce cost of everything. We can cast 2 of these. Crystal Curse, desperately needed. Let's start with the bow, because then I'm just going to do extra damage every time I break one. Yeah, that is a very forgiving... Yeah. Also, I just realized those are his nipples.
All right. Time to rhyme.
It keeps spawning the crystals on his nips.
I hope
where they'd be, I suppose.
Ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to...
Fly? Succumb to your wounds.
Dang, that is good.
Okay, you do damage to him for doing it correctly. That's awesome. I can still move. Don't know if that was intended or not. Give me those. Donkey shoe. Let's go. Anybody want to spawn me some crystals? Go. Full hand. Come on. Time to bonk. Weird boy. Lamb. What you doing,
I
Ryan?
hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're a dead...
Body.
Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole.
Clearly.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
Oh, buddy. You can combo the heavy into the actual swing, like, immediately after, quite well. Cool, that's another one down. Come on. He just backhanded the shit out of me. I have yet to roll the bell for healing. That kind of sucks. Go. Empower. Hello? That's a little awkward. That hit.
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white. This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even...
Dude.
Does
For the
that
meme.
Rhyme? No!
For the meme.
I say things that don't rhyme? Never! You lose, even.
Does that just do damage to me or kill me out of curiosity? Anything? It doesn't. Okay, so it's just, do you want free damage or not? Honestly, funny anyways. Ow. That is a lot of enemies at once right now. Alright. Finally, the bell. Oh my god. How long have I been asking for that? Important to note, the backhand does not actually go arena-wide.
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah, ha, ha.
He got me. Can't deny, he got me on that one. That dodge is so forgiving. Dodges over infinitely before. Like, I just phased through it. Ugh. That's rough. I haven't been using the bomb much anymore. It's very good. Just... Just disrespect the shit out of him right at the end. No, not the eyes. That's kind of gross. I don't want to grab those. Okay. Oh, thank you for grabbing those so I don't have to. It's very unhygienic. Two sides of the same coin achievement.
Upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job. And I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
Mm-hmm. Shoot, shoot. There's a world in there? Kirby? Yep, black hole. Cool. Are you ready for freedom, I guess? Triplets. Alright, let's move on.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was... Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour with his vision.
Okay. Seymour's eyes.
They'd made it, even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royan, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over.
Don't I know?
I'll be quiet now.
Thank you.
I just get so carried away sometimes.
We
It's
know.
just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Right?
At least they're kind of aware of it.
Okay, now I'll be quiet.
Honestly, he is kind of the weakest part of the game so far. The narrator's like kind of annoying.
Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it. Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, even. Without him, I'm not this. He says hello, by the way, even. He says he hopes. It's been a very strange time for us here, too, even. But in saving us, you become an
Any important questions more about Royan? Are you going to stand up to the Queen now? What's going to happen to Two Town? Are people still going to be split in two?
I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon.
People still going to be
As
split.
time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. It's the two.
Huh. Okay.
Goodbye, even. You will always have my thanks.
Good chat, Mayor.
And so,
Oh, he's gone.
even went to give
Double or nothing. I will
Timor
not be
his
using
eyes
that.
back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again.
Please stop talking.
Wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Ugh.
Oh, my peepers and weepers.
Please clean them
I
first.
missed you so much.
Oh, God.
Ah, much better. And as for those pips, if you don't
Ugh.
mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and boom.
Yeah.
Done. Good as new, little buddy. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for
I think the
more.
features hiding
All
as much as
over
the Queen
random
typical fun, they
Keep
may
your
have
eyes
some.
peeled. And senses, even sharper, even. Oh, and remember, all this. So, what are you gonna do now? I know you'll find her even. You found my eyes. They're probably way smaller than your sister, right? Oh, you'll do fine. Unless the Queen gets it. Nothing a bit of good old-fashioned Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semis, every roll of the dice matters. But not every roll.
That's weird and cryptic.
Is it, though? Bye, even. I'll miss you, but...
Okay, so based on one of the dialogue options, we will not be returning here. Dicey upgraded. Seymour upgraded Dicey to roll a 3. Now even should be able to open the gates to 3. Map. We have one missing side quest. That's what I was looking for. Voished. We need to turn around. It's this one. Apparently. I think. There was nothing there last time I went. Maybe it's there now? Not that way.
It's a hard business to be in, selling words, but
Yeah, there's something there now. Excuse me, I went too far. This is the way up there. Curious to see what the gimmick of Threedom is going to be. Hey, bud. Oh, yep, it's the twin thing.
But I didn't do anything to my twin. How did... It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the... We're the same I'm so
Oh, no.
ashamed. She's got the best parts of the two of us. She's so important to me, and I just... That's it exactly. You did, and I'm grateful that you gave up. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. But at least now I have a chance to fix it. I wouldn't have that without you. Thank you. And here, for luck better than mine.
Alright, that's everything in this area then. What'd he give me? More coins! The question is there like hidden stuff that's just not communicated to me, or did I straight up do everything in the game's not hiding it? Because some games, plenty of things that are hidden and they don't tell you about.
For sale. Who
One for
wants
free.
to buy a word?
What you got?
Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Syzygy again. Alright, we are ready to schmove on.
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the land of three. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But even and dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And even Sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in random.
He said the thing! He said the thing! Oh hey, we're in this outfit again. What's up with that? Ow. Getting so heavy. Oh no. No, I am moving faster when I hold the sprint button still. Ow. These are the different towns, aren't they?
It's amazing anyone can live inside that chaos.
Do you have a comment on the first area?
It looks just like I remember. Even.
What is this fit, dude?
Mum used to tell me stories about the card makers.
Okay, so that's 5.
I wonder if they were true. Is that part upside down?
Oops. 4.
What happened here?
Okay, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Home, I guess.
Ugh. Good talk, good talk. I had not realized we were playing as her sister in this moment.
Never touch that odd. Ever.
Oh.
Never touch it again.
Okay.
I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you all.
Her voice is loud as shit.
Something special. That rudeness. That's your Wonder Origins showing. Don't worry. We'll break you of that yet. And it's not a gift. It's something to be earned. But for now, go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I have a feeling we're inevitably going to fight our sister at some point. Oh, creepy. At least the load screens are quick.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away!
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Hurry! She's in our sight! Not today, spider monster!
Spider monster.
You! Oh, wait! Wait!
I feel like I'm missing some of these jars. Oh wow, this is this place is pretty messed up.
Did you see those robots?
Certainly a use of resources.
What do you mean you've seen bigger?
They did mention a civil war. Can't do anything there. This makes me feel like we're not actually going to be in this area for very long. It feels like it's just a transitional area. Like 3 and 5 might just be like in-betweens real quick instead of full fleshed out areas like 2, 4, 6. Which, I mean, even versus odd kind of makes sense. Because in some technicality, 1 was just across the area. It didn't have any side quests or anything. It was just go. You just started and got your stuff and moved on. Anything? Nope. It looked so walkable, though.
I always knew I was a Sixer at heart. I knew. I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen.
Did she actually roll a 6?
Mops the floor. Hey, where is Bernie? Bernard is gone.
A Sixer child is missing! I repeat,
Look! It's Bernie! From back home!
How long have we been
We
gone?
should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
Big stretch. Good job, darling. I cannot believe Lucky rolled a
the
6.
spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment.
Thank you.
But perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew.
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
Good. One story page, 8 cards, 6 side quests. So maybe not. Maybe it is a full fleshed out area. Oh my god, Aisling, please stop hitting the escape key.
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil
Oh, a three-way civil war. And what does the roll of the dice do here?
murdered father. 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed.
Okay, they get turns based on the roll of the dice.
And a giant battle droid.
Battle
each by
droid.
the Queen to settle the matter.
Ah, yes. Well, if the Queen gave them the bots, of course she couldn't have been the one who killed their father. That wouldn't make any sense.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
He's a fucking lawyer?
Oh, hello. You've made it to 3-Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards!
Yeah.
Let me answer that question with a question. So, let's trade.
Manny, I'm a little uncomfortable with your enthusiasm, bud. Ooh, new ones. Four Town's Revenge. Summon the vengeful spirit of Four Town. It moves slowly, damaging adversaries caught in its path. Shadow Man's Touch. The Shadow Man poisons Even's weapons. Each hit poisons the smitten adversary for 30... The spell lasts 30 seconds. So the Shadow Man that was mentioned at the beginning of the game is part of a card. Huh. We're going to buy that. There's potential in poison. We're going to drop critical 20. Natalia's bell is good, but simultaneously the fact that I have to constantly chase it around and its tick rate isn't particularly great. Means I want to try just putting a regular potion back in. Okay. You have made changes to your deck. I'm aware. That's the point. Okay, at some point we're gonna have to fix the bell, assumedly. Hello, side quest.
This bell belonged to my family, don't you know?
Don't
Still
you know?
does, I suppose.
Seen better days there, Chief.
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
So you've said. That must be nice for you.
I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder.
Oh my gosh, the king's been murdered. What the? You know the king, you know the triplets. If you're royal, why aren't you fighting? I'm not gonna ask that.
Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side.
Well, ain't that
you know,
nice?
I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around the battlefield. Please excuse me.
Battlefield. Thanks for the info, I guess. Greta Ringer.
Fascinating. Greetings.
Ruth von
I'm
Vert.
doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette.
Isn't
Do you
that
have a
nice?
moment?
Sure.
Splendid, splendid.
Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield?
Turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battle.
Okay. I don't know why. It's just
I'm doing a survey.
sure.
Splendid,
Let's pretend I don't.
Oh, so, since you're hearing
Hearing
this
this
for
for
the
the
first
first
time,
time.
there's the paranoid count up in High Bet Haven to the soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwart, and the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness. Who do you
Wild
think
card
did
hill.
it?
The
Who
Queen.
do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
None of them.
None of them? None of them? Oh, I've never heard such an opinion before.
Haha.
It's bold. It's direct. It's quite possibly insane.
It's quite possibly, indeed.
Right here in my survey.
Cool. Good talk.
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this?
None of your business.
How heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child. Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid, I promise it's...
Fair enough.
Find them! Let
Oh
the
no.
attack has begun! The king must be saved!
Uh-huh.
What? Identify yourself, stranger! I am Nishka, and I
Missing
used
a
to
hand.
protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war. Oh, even you sweet child.
Can't keep clinging to the past. Oh, fair enough.
To the past. The king's dead and gone now for years. Don't you remember?
I don't.
What? How did you know my name?
Lucky guess.
A lucky guess. About what? The king!
Oh.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home.
What are you eating?
I can't get back home without
Candy?
knowing the way. Or
How did you all roll sixes?
Oh.
Why does she want oneers so much?
Do you know the way to one? Oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
Imagine if it was the card seller. So, like, strictly judging off the luck of everything else that has happened, I almost feel like if Eva didn't go anywhere, when she eventually turned 12, she would just forcibly have rolled a 6, considering it did the same for her sister. Like, her sister did not roll a 6. It's specifically tapped over to a 6. And all of the other kids she was hanging out with just apparently rolled a 6. Assumedly, presumably, the queen wants kids from fucking one town for whatever reason, to the point where she just waited. She probably would have forcibly gotten a 6 and just been united with her sister automatically. Mind you, then we wouldn't have our own cute little dice here. But, you know, story completely different at that point. But, not the same guy? Okay. Oh. Have you seen any kids?
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing.
That would be right. That's my friend.
Rightly say, but you'd better find him quick.
The Shadow Man.
The Shadow Man does.
Oh. I like how instead of actually answering the question, he's like, why don't you know that already, dumbass? Go, go, go. You got anything fun to say, Chief?
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the
Unsupervised.
Shadow Man ensures. All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably gone. As well they should.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, we can go down here. Cool. Excuse you. No, there you go. Oh.
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
The fact that we whistle the dice like a dog every time is so fascinating to me. Oh, okay. Well, whatever dude was up here is gone now. The Shadow Man cometh. No, quit. Oh my god.
I have many names, little one.
What
Okay.
you wearing there,
fair
bud?
enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Just have a conversation with the fucking boogeyman. Hi.
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
What the?
He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage.
The way your mouth works, friend. That is literal kidnapping.
You'd think you'd know not to insult someone who's holding all the cards.
Technically speaking, the cards are being held by Dicey.
Besides, you don't have what I need.
Eyes itchy. I think I'm afraid of you. What are you? Skip the pleasantries. What will you try?
Haven't you heard the bedtime stories? Or what are you? Nothing. You have child. And not remember, perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the triplets war time. Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, peace gives him the opportunity to do what he wants, assumingly. Yep.
There are things that move in the dark during peace. If you want me to give you a nod, then I want you to change that. I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone here.
It's a costume my dog wears.
I've been around for centuries. You alone carry the power to effectively figure it out.
Alright then. Don't have to be rude about it.
Or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope. For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go even.
I wonder if he takes the knowledge of the people he pulls into him.
The wretched Shadow Man even had to end Freedom's civil war.
Hey child, I need you to end a war.
An impossible task. But she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
If there's a mod to disable the narrator, I would kill for it. The narrator is genuinely just kind of ruining my experience. It's a great game, regardless. It's just the narrator is not helpful, and frankly just takes away every time he speaks. The occasional moment of, haha, that was funny, but most of the time it's like, okay, you're talking, so I can't do other things right now, and what you're saying isn't particularly funny. I've certainly seen Nishka. Oh, she moved.
I remember you.
Oh, you remember me.
No, I don't. I don't remember much. Oh, with the children. The 3 children. They... What? No! No, I was there to protect him.
Okay, someone who wasn't supposed to be there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days but there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. I'm sorry. If only I could remember.
Okay. What a character. Oh!
That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important.
Sure, sure.
Oh well, it's probably fine. We should all stop worrying about it.
Yeah, fair enough. You're not... Wait. How is it your turn? Brother, you have a massive lance. Sweep the leg. What are you doing? It would be interesting if every time we rolled to get around in different places. Hello.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey
It would
affected the
affect,
world,
yeah.
Anne was surprised to find
It would
herself
affect their
feeling
fight.
A little bit frightened of him. How
Look, he
could
doesn't.
someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power? Now, even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
We shall see.
It's the Count! Ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the roll!
Wait, what? The trenches. Can't be a great time here. The Count's domain.
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my
Nah,
fancy
not quite.
pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Everyone is just a character. There's like no other descriptor. Hello again, Manny.
Off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
What's the likelihood that Manny Dex is old enough that he could be in the game they're developing right now?
I love that guy.
Oh my god, do you?
You don't? There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal. It's the Count's friend that has recently gone missing, but any political... Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're... Can't wait until the queen rolls her dice and it's...
Imagine having to take turns in war. Fascinating idea. Is there anything back here before I go too far? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know who that is. Well, there's a lot of switches here. That doesn't lead me to any good thoughts. He's gonna summon something to fight us. Yeah. New enemy. New enemy just dropped. say I particularly... Oh, perfect. You're not wrong. There are consequences for murdering a count. I can't deny this. Hey, turn. That's why I don't like aiming on controller. No, I have no idea. Gamey. Oh, I rolled a 3. Hell yeah. Just gonna do that instead of potentially killing myself. Nice. Pin that. I don't need that. That's the only thing that sucks about the hammer is it doesn't turn fast enough to be like really, really efficient, but it's still incredibly good. It's just the strongest thing is why. There it is. I don't know why I just did that. Don't really know what to do here besides that, which isn't working. Well, that's why you can break it even without actually doing anything. Because there are moments like that. Okay. Oh my god, I can poison them with slingshots? That's really interesting. Come here, Dicey. I don't know why you walked away in the first place, bud. It's kind of a little frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Adventure Zone. I don't know much about it, I just know it exists. You can... Yep, there you go. Very nice. Come on, big boys, come here. Well, look at that. Even though I'm not going to, I will pin it. That's the one thing I will say the sword has over the hammer is if you dodge through them, you can immediately swipe back at them and it works. The hammer, because it has a weirder turn radius, if you dodge through, you miss. 30 under 30 media luminary Griffin McElroy. There you go. Founder of Polygon. Okay.
You're here to kill me, aren't you?
Yeah, the Adventure Zone would be the way I recognize that name because I was like, McElroy sounds somewhat existent in Brain Juice, but I don't watch or listen to Adventure Zone, so.
And then die by your traitorous hand?
Damn, he got me.
Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl?
I literally just fought.
I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle every day in my mind.
Is the tip of his hat on fire or just weird? It's just weird. Okay. Impressive.
You're being obsequious. You're being kind because you want me to let my guard down and then
I'm literally a child.
I've heard of it in stories that may or may end it.
I have no idea what I just said.
End it when the Colossus is already moved more than once today. This war is only heating up. What's everything? My bodyguard is dead. The war goes
Count
poorly.
Shmoo.
Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he... She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I... Of course. Someone, a little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken Colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why?
You know what?
Well,
Yeah. Who's Count Shmoo?
The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness.
Okay,
my
the sister has Count
sister.
Shmoo.
Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been... Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands
Fair enough.
So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you... Well, I don't know what I've got like that. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
I just casually have this finger from the scene of the crime.
Count was an odd duck.
Yeah.
And a paranoid duck, too, come to think of it.
Yeah.
But even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories.
The
and
hell?
possibly, just possibly...
Oh, that's the person who ran
ending
off.
this war in freedom.
Nothing to say.
Bold of you to be just
Richard
running
Poor.
around.
Okay, information I already had. Very cool. What if I talk to you first? Okay. He's for fast travel purposes. Got it. Alright, here we go. They're moving again. Bonk. Bonk. That was... Okay, this is like that first one was barely a hit. The second one, still not much of one, but okay. I can see why this war would go on forever when none of you are actually hitting in a way that deals damage.
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
Nostalgia counts to me. Duke's doing. 405. Can't tell if these particles around me are intended to still be there or not. Side quest. Side quest.
Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. Hello,
What
Haven.
the hell?
You're not asking the right questions.
Are you okay?
You're still not asking the right questions. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Freedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, and can you find them for me?
Why do you know my name?
That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me. If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered. You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, even.
Interesting. Among teapots, yeah. Are there teapots here, or do I have to go back to the first area? Good lord.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
Kill him.
Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burned to a crisp.
Kill him.
A new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill
There
him.
it is.
And then yourself.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Luke certainly lived in
Okay.
style. Oh, it was all a show.
Narrator, please stop talking so I can talk to other NPCs.
Sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
Also, he said artifice.
There's nothing else I'd rather be doing.
That's nice. Cake for dinner, cake for lunch, cake for snacks. Let them eat cake.
You
Oh,
don't
someone
fit
actually.
in here, my dear.
Excuse me?
Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here. Those that come tend.
Have you tried the cake? Not quite yet. What kind of cake? Free money everywhere. We stuck waiting. That's great, Crispa. Can you please stop talking? Distractions working. Yeah, I think I would hate eating cake all day. I'm way too picky about cake in the first place. Wildcard Hill, Duke's Domain, Baroness's Domain. Okay. So we have to talk to him and then roll, and then we can proceed. Hello.
You may approach.
Okay.
What? You make a demand before a proper leave.
Learn proper etiquette. Hi, I'm even.
No, leave.
Okay. You like actually have to go learn. Cool.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home,
Three Adora.
aren't
Nice.
you? Poor dear. Hello, No, darling. That's not how you address a superior.
Begging
In this
your
kingdom,
forgiveness,
whenever
sir
you
or
meet
madam.
someone of a high... There you go.
Thank you.
Well, I never. Look at you.
You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep? Well,
Got him.
Look at you. You're the spitting image. Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their title. It's a simple matter of respect.
Thanks,
You're
weirdo.
very well.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be. Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes, oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Oh, heavens, yes,
Okay. Let's try this again.
You! Yes.
Begging for forgiveness. Your Imperial Majesty. Eater of cakes, you thrower of extravagant parties.
Ooh.
Nice. I'm even of one craft wielder of dice and also a princess. Allow me to the most humility and respect. I am even.
Well, now.
Interesting.
Some respect around here.
Oh, he even gave us a title.
Lady Evelyn, what brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today?
They're all just characters. How's it going? How did your father die? Do you have Shmoo the Count's plush?
The Count's dreadful.
The Baroness launched into our territory a few moons back. Heavens know why.
The Baroness launched. I suppose he would say that.
These particles, there's no way it's intended still.
My soldiers
Found it during one of our training marches.
I thought it would destabilize him. Perhaps lead us. Oh, I remember now.
Thrown into the cellar of the old castle. Okay, so we're gonna have to get to the old castle to get everything, assumedly.
Cellar of the old castle dungeon. The castle is long gone now, replaced by a battlefield. But the basement may still be out there somewhere.
I don't know where the dungeon is.
And there he shall rest until the world.
For us, cake.
Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father, I expect all who. Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare. No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even. All right. I, in my
Ooh.
infinite wisdom.
If you will in turn do me a favor first.
There's
Okay.
a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal. When we split our lands after my
The Count took control over the old royal nostalgium.
royal nostalgia.
The second half is there. It proves that my father's favorite. Return it with me, and you shall be rewarded. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fox. Just a casual key. Okay. Alright, we have to roll dice if we want to go further. The Royal Nostalgium. The Count's domain. So we could go back there. It's this direction. It's unfortunate how slow we are. What's up, big man? I'm guessing you are blocking the Nostalgium. Never mind, I am in the Nostalgium. Or I will be? I got the key to the Nostalgium? Yeah, that's right. Why, hello there. That is a picture of assumedly the Queen. Oh boy. Honestly, the only problem I have with combat so far is just getting warmed up takes too long, because you're just stuck waiting for crystals to spawn so you can charge up Dicey. And if you get unlucky and Dicey just straight up doesn't roll a weapon for you, it's not great. You know, name of the game, of course. It's all about random, but it could be improved a little bit to guarantee you have one at the start, or you just automatically start with the sword or something. I don't care what. If I do this, it'll only cost one. Yeah. Boop. 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 How in the hell? I don't know how I've missed so many of these shots, but whatever you say, game. Thank you. Not risking that, but they certainly can hit each other. Come on. Hit your button a few times there, Chief. Definitely want that. We're already at cap, so let's just renew that. Perfect time for a bomb. Three points. Immediately do that. Re-up. And I can't heal for the sake of healing. You have bow and arrow for me? Yes. Re-up. Got his ass. I'm like starting to get EP, but not enough that I'd realistically be able to fall asleep anytime soon. Nostalgium. One half of the Duke's portrait. Turn it to the Duke. Jump. Jump. Alright, cool. There's a new one in there. We have another bow. Critical 20. Dice Whittler's boon. Explosive. Lance. It's a lance. I just barely can't afford it. Spirit of the Ruined Foretown manifests in the shape of a lance. X to thrust. Hold for drill attack. Oh, hopefully I'll be able to afford that soon. I can afford it. Never mind, I can't afford it. I don't even know what I just bought. Here we are. Hi again.
You're burning daylight even, and I don't think I like what I see.
Look, I have a big head and little legs, dude. I can only go so fast.
Indeed we do. But you better. Let's hope it's time.
Ending work takes time. Indeed. Good conversation. Did you lose all your audio? It's still coming through OBS. I didn't notice any problems, but I'm also not necessarily staring at my waveforms all the time. Hello, dude. Please don't make me reintroduce myself.
Oh, is that what I think it is?
Oh, God.
Yes,
Prelude period.
yes, this is the piece. Well, here, have this worthless thing. Worth a fortune to a commoner like you.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands. Even
Oh, he just gave us the whole portrait.
was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Alright, let's force move. Her turn. Good block, by the way. Ah, yes. I too pose my battle bot specifically after attacking so that I leave myself as wide open as possible for the following attacks. Genius.
At 10 hut recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
Alright. See if there's anything. Yep, this did open. The Baroness's domain, Duke's domain, Count's domain. Okay. There is something else up there that I did not go to. I'm guessing that actually might lead us. That might lead us to the cellar. Hey, it's not a bad time to go to sleep considering it's almost 1 a.m. Never mind, he is still blocking my way for whatever reason. A wild card hill and the Baroness's domain. Two different ways to get to her, apparently. Good use of my time to have turned around. Oh, hey. Thank you. More explosions.
Here, mate.
Deals here.
Let's trade
Get your deals here.
Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
What are you doing? You're doing business in the trenches?
War's good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. That
Not
means
wrong.
you can jack up your prices like crazy. Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go, kid. I can tell you this much. Everyone comes to trade with me if everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone. You're
Yeah. He's probably got one of the items we need. Baroness. What's this direction? Side quest?
Life never goes the way. Hey, kid. You want to hear a story?
Yeah, sure. I like stories.
There's a saying in Freetown, but I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets. Oh, I didn't hold anything back, but that's just it, isn't it? We've never ended. We're still. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll. Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though.
Huh. Weird. He also sees a sibling in his dreams. Do that. I have no idea where I'm going. Hello, side quest. Tea time Tootsie.
I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I
Yeah.
used to be our late
Tootsie.
king's master planner.
Whoever wins.
The Nanny Fortuna, of course.
Ah.
When you're this good, it'd be a crap. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the queen. Observation, my dear girl, which leads to knowledge. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the colossus. Everyone. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see it. By the order of Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observation.
Cool. I do need to go talk to the Baroness. I don't have any actual idea where we're at right now. Duke's domain. I'm guessing we're within this general sphere. It's a little tough when the game doesn't actually tell you. Swordbridge is Duke's, Baroness is the Count's domain is this direction. Is it blocked currently? No, it is not. Where did I come from in all this mess? Over here? I think so? Yes. Okay. I have a general idea of where I'm at now. So, we're blocked from that direction. We need to go see the Baroness. And then we've seen all three of them. And that's that side quest done as soon as we return to Tootsie. But there's no point in talking to her with half the information. Or 2/3, I suppose. We'll find his brother next time we go visit the one area. I was wondering, it was like, did he just get an invincibility potion card? That'd be cool. And then he's like, you've come to the wrong place. Good line, good line. I respect. Why, hello there, Count Shmoo. The third of his name, the comfort plushie and soft protector of the paranoid Count of 3. Cool. Alright. So this is what remains of the basement. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the warning to dodge. Okay. Ay, ay. Alright, everything costs one less. I only need one for that. Sword. Do you think Clinkett had just stepped out? Probably within the last minute or so. Come on, Dicey. Oh, that'd be perfect right now. Right about there. Empower my sword, please. Kaboom. What we got next? Poison. I don't know why I thought that would stagger it. hand. Alright, what do we got? We got 2 points to work with. Effectively 3. Give me that. Bonk. Two points. Everything costs 1 less. Give myself a 2nd point back. We can summon the mace. The hammer. And heal for 3. Bonk. Who's next? Sure, that's an AoE. What's next? Roll a 3. Effectively a 4. Bada bonk, dude. Let's go. I wish Dicey was a little more, like, programmed to stick to me. I don't really want him wandering off on his own unless I'm the one cueing him to. It's a little weird to me. I don't really agree with that design, that he's just kind of doing his own thing half the time. Pin that. I'm gonna pin this as well for safety. Hammer gone. Hey, the poison did wonders alongside the hammer, I should clarify. Full hand again. We have a sword. It is quite literally the only thing we can afford. The final enemy. Oof. 250 coins for that fight. Nice. Cool. Alright, we have the Count side quest ready to be completed. We still need to go to the Baroness is the biggest thing. And then when we go back, we can probably cut through the Duke's domain. Alright, we can have a cutscene in a moment here where the dude talks to Pipkins. What's the name? Right on, little guy. True. Wow. Fight for Pip. Wait, don't fight for anyone. Yeah. That's power, kid. Yeah. Gonna home. Think about other ways to get glory. You're gonna like what you hear. I hope I run into Pip again. That would be funny. 100 coins just for talking them out of killing themselves in a war. Nice. Sir, are you okay?
Never better.
I'm sure.
Gotta
Oh, he's drunk. This is dark.
Now.
Yeah, true. I probably do need to stop bothering strangers, but strangers keep giving me money, so it's a little hard not to think that that's the right option. Am I gonna hit any of these today? Okay. Hi, Manny.
A girl who wants to trade cards. Oh, I don't good news for you.
Is there a reason none of these are triggering? Like, I'm aware there's a button there, don't get me wrong. I just don't understand why it's not triggering regardless. You missed the... There you go. Sharpshooter. I'm just so good at this.
Cards here. Literally cannot have...
Get the lance. I don't know if I'll like it yet, so we're gonna hold off. And I'm gonna have to test it. What the heck?
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella! No! Now for axe training! Swing wide! You just murdered your friend with an axe! You're a warrior! Warriors don't think!
They war.
Now we're working on our battle cries! We need to scream so that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid! Yes! Finally, let's focus on our motivation! Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors!
You fight for war. Okay.
Battle's own inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it war?
Even wondered what she'd been caught up in.
That concludes war.
Good chat, dude. Good chat. Alright. Wild Card Hill. Ashling, I need you to stop triggering random things like the Discord overlay, babe.
The Baroness lived atop Wild Card Hill,
training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, not even. What part of freedom was?
True. And yet here we are. Alright, we're just gonna cast it now. I'm not waiting. Hey buddy, you're dodging a little too much. Okay then. Nothing else spawning down here. Okay. do that. Re-empower. Who's next? Reduce cost of everything. Re-up sword. Give me poison. I don't hate that. We're gonna drop this bomb on him. Kaboom. Dodged too much. I did not think that was going to reach me. Blink attack. Pin that, pin that. Huh. Nice. Is that the end of the fight? Nice, and I got a free lance. So now I have 2 casts of that. I should probably try it out. The lance is a 2-coster, so... Ashling, you're making this so much harder on me than you need to. You're, like, kind of required to have the sword. It's a little frustrating, actually. We're going to temporarily replace the hammer with the lance for the sake of just having it. Because I do want to try it. I really do. And I don't want to replace the bow because I do actually kind of need it from time to time. And I cannot reasonably replace the sword because that means I'm just taking even more time to get in combat.
Well, color me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point.
Sorry, I'm just too skilled.
How did a child like you make it up here?
I got lost.
A likely story. You must have just snuck past them. Blind chance. At ease, child. Well then, at ease even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you? No, I suppose you're not. You're learning. But you are a long... What can I do for you, even?
Okay, so now we've met all of them. How did your father die?
Suddenly, I think. I found him too late. The murder weapon was... The robot's long since destroyed now. The queen of all random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dark black...
Huh.
Me lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the sense to ally against me. I would have won today, actually, if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. Sorry.
She actually apologized. Tell me about the war, I guess.
Really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our... Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. She taught me how to win a fight. Taught me how to never surrender. Taught me the importance of duty.
Why must you sing?
Oh, I doubt that very much. How is she, other than alive? Impossible! I am too busy But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka.
If you can take it.
If you can take it, it's yours, certainly. This arm, it's only the most heavily guarded item in my... You will fail. You may even die.
That's a board game.
Do the smart thing and go back.
Oh, she knows we're from 1. Of course she does. Bye for now. Okay. Alright, we have to do a board
what
game.
she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom.
Yeah, easy ask.
She knew it would be hard, but she...
Yeah, you can stop talking now.
Destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Okay. Goal of this board game is to destroy the Baroness's revolving cannon tower using the surrounding cannons to blast it. When a cannon emerges when the playing piece lands on a cannon tile, one must then shoot the button attached to it in order to fire the cannon. Okay, so it has to land on it and you have to shoot it after. If the playing piece lands on a wall tile, a temporary wall will appear, providing cover from the Baroness's cannons. The Game Master cards can be quite useful here. Too bad I'm not using them. Oh. Cool. Aisling, I swear, stop. She activated the Steam overlay, the Discord overlay, and paused the game. Jeez, Cat, come on. I don't know what her constant desire to lean on that exact section of the keyboard is. Like, there's no way that's comfortable. But she does it anyways. I tried dodging, I failed. That. Crystal Curse. Save both of those.
The walls, right.
What we got? More walls. Great. Very helpful. Save that. More walls. I cannot get it to land on anything else right now. Nice. There we go. Oh, we can try the lance finally. Hold it. Wah, 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 wah. Naturally, it's going straight to another wall.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Very helpful. Oh yeah, I like this already. Swift attacks, goes pretty fast. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. A 3. I don't know why I just did that. We can end that turn. That's 1. Cap, please don't pause my game. Go, go, go! I immediately tried dodging and it just didn't happen fast enough. Okay. Can't say I fully understand the range there, but it's fine. It's not that important. Alright. Definitely want that heal.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Careful, Ashling. I see that paw. Yes, shoot the piece 3 times in a row. Dude, the lance is cracked. What is going on here? Yes.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
I don't know why I just did this. Please tell me that cannon's still gonna go off. Watching the health bar. It did, thank you.
The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
Dude, that's sick. What just happened? So confused. Okay, that's super interesting. If I lower the cost of it and then pin it, it saves its lowered cost. If that carried between battles, that would be so busted. That's really interesting, actually. Okay, do I want Crystal Curse? I definitely want Crystal Curse. That's like not even a question in my mind, actually.
The walls rise.
I tried dodging and it just didn't do it again. Give me something. Pin it. Take it. 2, 3, another cannon, perfect.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Ugh. Get me away from that. The game could communicate a little better that a fucking cannon's about to shoot at me, I'm not gonna lie. The game, like, very much requires you to pay attention to shit that's hard to keep in your view, honestly. I need you to grab that, bud. And thank goodness you did. man, that actually just pushed me to relative safety. Yeah. That was actually very helpful. Huh. Sorry, do not cannon me! Perfect.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Not a fan of this one so far, just because it's taking too long.
We're halfway there.
I want to complain, it's like, damn, this game, like, so much is slowed by randomness, but that's quite literally the name of the fucking game. It's like, that's not a valid complaint, that's the point, unfortunately. I got 3 off that one. 1, 2, 3, so we're going to another wall. That and the bow, please.
Walls up.
Oh, you have to get the cannons to shoot at these. That makes more sense. Great shot, dumbass. Dicey, please just stay on my back, dude. I'm begging you. Wow. I disagree with that second to last shot, I'm not gonna lie. Where are we going? Just one. Perfect.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Take cover. The baroness now has 3 cannons.
Yeah, that's fair. Going 3. Using dice mention time stop strictly to just walk around so I don't keep getting blasted is probably the smartest thing I've considered in this fucking fight, dude. Took me too long to come to that conclusion. Go. Alright, what are we getting? 2. Make that 3. I want that. I want lance. I want poison. Pin that. We're gonna be moving, so I'd rather just walk. Fortunately, we are going to another wall. I'm gonna walk past where that cannon is, just in case.
The walls rise.
This is such a time waster. Come here, bud. It feels like the strategy realistically is literally hit one enemy or anything that drops whatever the crystals are and immediately throw dicey. That's like the only way to just keep this moving. Bum, bum, bum. Because otherwise you're just stuck and it's slow and I'm doing a lot of waiting for nothing.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
The cannon. Thanks, bud. I hate you. Like right now, like why wait? Just do it, you know? A 1. Give me that. No point in that, so play.
Look out! Walls are rising.
I really need you to stop. Of course, straight to the next wall. Thank you for using my time wisely. Can you please just give me cannons? Dicey, that's not at all where I'm asking you to go. Like, come on, tell me that's where I'm aiming. Like, come on. Oy, oy. Alright. Recast that. Going to step over here immediately. Oh god, I'm right in the line of fire. I might actually die. Not me at this rate, Jesus. You have any energy, dude? Throw! Healing potion, let's go. Alright, we've got our final cannon.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Oh my god, please. If I didn't have that heal, that would have made me lose all of my progress. Ay, ay, ay. That was annoying. Nishka's mechanical arm. I don't know. That was like up to chance in the worst possible way. I know the idea there is that if you roll a 1 or a 3, you effectively will always land on another cannon. You have more odds to land on cannons than you do on walls, but if you just get unlucky like I normally am, you just get wall, 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 wall. I think you probably could have lowered the health of that cannon by half and it would have been a lot more acceptable. Or tower or whatever. That tower just took a little too long to kill to make that enjoyable. The idea is still not bad, and there's really nothing else you could have done to make it go faster. I think, I don't know, I probably have the walls on timers instead of just, if the piece is here, you have a wall. I think if it was like on a timer that you could see somewhere, I think it would have been a little better because then you have more cover potentially, especially as it turns to 3 cannons by the end. But yeah, I don't know. I think it had way too much health to make that enjoyable, unfortunately.
No. Impossible. You can't have it. Give it here.
You told me I could?
A clever head on those shoulders, soldier. I suppose it was a royal promise I gave you. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
Okay.
with Nishka's arm, even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
Thank you.
I miss my darling wife so much.
Yeah.
Oh, the most beautiful woman you... If I could just see her again, I'd tell her. If only.
I like that half the side quest here. Just go find person. Alright. Journal map. So, we need to go here still? Is that blocked off currently? Let's double check before I roll anything and end up wasting time. Well, more time, I suppose. If it's blocked off and what I was supposed to do is roll, then whatever. But if it's not blocked off, I roll and then get blocked out of it, it would be infinitely worse. Oh boy, more combat. Who would have thought? Thank you. Oh, cat, now is not the time to just block half my screen. That's a new enemy. Huh. And all I had to do was just dodge, or sorry, slingshot them. I don't know if it triggered the explosion because I have poison, or if because they just, I don't know. I'm like actually kind of confused on that. Or if they just explode with any interaction. I think it's poison. Come on, Dicey. Dude, Lance is so cracked. What is going on? Hammer just infinitely does more damage, but just the frequency with how much you can just slap the hell out of things is really good. Let me pin that, use the bomb. Right there. Have fun with that, team. Did not dodge in time. Dodged through it the second time and failed the timing on it horribly. Okay then. Is that all we got? Okay, I think we do have to advance the bots again. Based on the fact that that guard is there. Hello. There we go. Hi, Manny. 330. More hazards. There's one new one in that pack. What are you? Looks... An old cannon from the No Dice War enters the game, shooting acid arrows. It is removed from play after 30 seconds. I like things that do work for me. Not gonna lie. I can see purpose in that. Love me some auto. Which, I like the bow, but I feel like having the bow and the poison at the same time, while they don't directly, one doesn't deny the other one, it feels like having limited ammo on the bow sucks. Meanwhile, I just have 30 seconds or whatever to start firing off poison shots with the slingshot, right? As long as they have a crystal, I just do damage for free, and I like that. So I think I'm going to ditch the bow temporarily. And also, you know, in part, the acid cannon can do that same thing for me. So we're going to see how that feels. We do need to advance. We need to roll, and then that guard should move, hopefully. We need to roll. Guard should move. We go up there and grab the murder weapon. And then we need to return both to the Count, and we also need to go to the Duke's domain to find that one person. We need to return to the one lady who wanted to learn about each of the children, the triplets. We need to look for like 2 people or some shit right now. Side quests. I wish we were a little bit faster in normal traversal. They really were given robots that just outright could not do actual damage to one another. Ah, yes, pose. I think they all just cleared out?
The Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
Duke's domain is up there. I want to finish this area and then call it a night, but it's kind of lasting longer than I anticipated. Ow. So his bot still has energy of some capacity powering it. Oh god, is it sentient? Hello? Oh. Ah! I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god.
I am the architect of your fate. I am the ruler of random.
Okay, she revealed it.
I am the queen.
I feel like we shouldn't have actually known who it was until she said that line, even though it was like 5 lines in.
Aren't you, Mama?
Why does everyone know that we're from one?
I remind you that you are the one who disturbed me by coming here to this forbidden wreckage.
I was asked to do this.
Coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time.
I would just blame one of the triplets.
What did you say your name was?
We could probably give her a... I didn't, yeah. I was like, we could probably give her a fake name and...
You get a thrill from disobedience.
She's a kid, of course she does.
Superior in the eye and refusing her. But superiors don't stay patient for long. Lock the galleon to destroy yourself and her.
Oh, okay.
Even, you know the name as if from a
I don't know about that. That's weird.
Adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak.
Don't actually say what you're trying to do.
Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell like you will.
Yeah, I hate that that was my only option, because then we just revealed we had it.
Where did you find your little friend?
Sorry, that's just the name for my dog in a dice costume.
The Valley of the Dice.
What?
Tell me where you found that dice before
Why did we wait so long to just act? If we could have done that the whole time, why didn't you? The hell? We have like an obnoxiously competent child of like the age of 12 or younger, and then just random moments like that that don't feel like they actually fit her character, but whatever. Weapon then in the life of the former king of Threedom. This would surely trigger a memory for Nishka. I have so many particle effects now. Hell yeah. Okay, what way is this leading? Back to the Dukes. Which apparently I have a side quest here, so that works. Oh, lost child.
Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here. You've done well to find me.
How does everyone know my name?
I know my sisters appreciate it. I do. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges.
Wow.
Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right?
Oh my gosh. Is this a prank?
Because I know you, Even, and I hope I will see you again.
I'm uncomfortable. Alright, there's one more I need to find. Oh boy, more cutscene. Oh. What's up, Gimsuit?
You're taking a long time doing what I want, Even.
How many times do I have to tell you that stopping a war is not like an immediate thing?
It's cold.
And it's getting colder. Maybe I do need you. Maybe I don't.
Show me who else has made this much progress.
It won't make a difference to this child soon. When his body is, at last, as cold as mine.
I wonder how many particle effects I can manage to have stacked on myself by the end at this rate. Did I just make a huge lap? Did the game turn me around? I'm so confused now. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, we're back in the Duke's domain, which is where we actually need to be to find someone, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure they said Duke's domain, not Count's domain. But I'm not seeing any side quest mark. There it is, never mind. Booyah.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
Thanks.
Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our own. Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day?
Thank you. Ooh, time trap. Thank you. I was expecting just like a random 100 coins that I could care less about, but getting an actual card is awesome. That just saves me from having to buy it later. Or at least buying my first copy of it, I should say. This direction, I think. Slowly but surely. Hello again. Counts domain. Yep. We have Shmoo. Whatever the teddy bear's name is. I'll be honest, I don't remember if Shmoo is the right name or not. I do still need to find that other child. Hello, apparently I'm also looking for you.
I miss my husband. We were separated when the king died, trapped in 2 different parts of the freedom. He's trapped.
War is heck,
within the
lady.
Baroness's tent.
True.
Oh my goodness, you've seen him. How does he look? What did he say? Oh, you've done a great kindness to me today, stranger.
The fact that, like, each region effectively has one person just looking for somebody else is repetitive, however, very fitting of war. Which is cool, actually. It's very repetitive, but it's just a simple I'm already here anyways, so it's not like it's me wasting time.
Oh, Shmoo, you're back!
Damn straight.
You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. By the card makers, Count, you've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me, and now let me give you this finger.
The exact opposite of assassinating me.
You can uncover the truth of my father's murder. The crime scene. One of my servants found it there.
Carry it with pride. I don't know about that one. It's a pinky. Okay. That looks like it could have been from the Shadow Man. I didn't pay attention enough to see if he's missing a fingy or not, but among teapots, that's what we're looking for. We are in the Count's domain, so if we just keep going back this way, we should run into it. I see teapots there, so we're within the right area. Literally just start heading back, and we should be done. So go this way. Yeah, it was about an hour ago. It's going. How are you tonight? This is the first time he's had a voice line in passing in, like, I think 3 visits. I honestly thought he was glitched. Alright, hey, I finished your side quest. I've met them. I met all of them.
Describe her to me.
Drone instructor teaches drill instructors how to... Nah.
I can see. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems.
Okay, I've met the Count.
You have. Describe him to me.
Sees assassins around every corner, at least he's awfully prepared to avoid. True.
That's just. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can
And
build
the
an
Duke.
app you have. Describe him to
He
me.
wants to experience every aspect of life to the fullest, and I honestly can't fault him for that. I like that the middle option's just blatantly like, yeah. Managing in spite of putting too much on my plate. Anything you want to talk out here or in DMs, if I've got you there. That's all 3 of the triplets.
That's right, and it's been.
I seem to be stuck in the same character. Big surprise. Damn, why give me Give me a card, not money, please. Yay! Oh, hey, gave me the acid cannon. That's awesome. Still have to test that, but yeah, I feel like I'm in the same relative spot. Mr. Mono, not who I was looking for.
To the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training.
I hope it is. Hi.
Greetings, truth and victory seekers.
I like this already. It's weird.
Stretch your arms.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna do it alongside him. And if Aisling takes my chair, then that's on me. Stretch out your arms. I've been seated for the last 6 hours, so this isn't gonna hurt.
Excellent. Now.
Excellent.
Exhale all tension from your body. Excellent. Now, stand on 1 foot and
I don't know about that one, Chief. This is gonna be difficult, but I'm gonna keep trying to do it.
Excellent.
I don't have
You
enough
are
room for
now
this,
a
but we're
trained
trying.
and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet.
My inner triplet. I expected more, but sure. Sure, I feel it, dude.
Simply cannot stress this enough.
No further
Fixed running a couple
questions.
events,
This
staffing
class
for a
is
couple
concluded.
events. All good news, just a lot. No, for sure. Unironically, I relate to a lot of that right now. I had talked to my therapist about it a lot over the last couple months. Just the only time I feel like I was super stressed and couldn't get a good handle on everything I was doing was my final semester of college, where all I had was just classes with projects and essays and films I had to do, and then all of the stuff I did on the side, both of my jobs and the extracurriculars on top of that. Like it was chaos, and that was really bad, and I was struggling to manage it all. And I finally just said, you know what? I don't know anything else I can do here. Let's see if this works. And I got a planner and just started writing everything down. I literally just grabbed a monthly planner and just wrote out every single day at that point, and it really helped. And I finally did that again. I bought one about a month ago, and it's helped a lot. It's a work in progress to make it super work, because I have to get back into the swing of using it a ton and being on top of writing everything out. But it's helping a lot so far. I'm also unmedicated ADHD. I've also got a lot of things going on right now. So just taking the moment to write it out. I can't do a calendar in my phone. I hate that. And as much as I'm already addicted to my phone, I don't want to encourage myself to use it even more. I don't want to have to rely on it even more. So the planner felt like the best way to do it. And the way I at least learned, I was always better. I learn things better when I write them out and then I act on them. So if any of the online classes I had in college were terrible because I don't write out the notes, I just watch their dumb videos or PowerPoint slides and then move on with my life. So I didn't learn them as well. Versus, actually, I think I'm going to stay standing for a couple moments. Versus any of the classes where I had a physical ass notebook and I was in person, where I could write out the notes, I memorized them better, and then the moment I get hands on with it, I actually committed a lot better to memory. So taking that time to say, okay, this is what I've got going on in this week, or, oh, looks like next month I got something going on, taking a moment to write it out and just having that to reflect on. And the planner I found is really great because it has a monthly section, a monthly calendar on 1 or 2 pages initially, and then the next couple pages are daily, and you can write out your month both on that monthly and then each day of the month in the couple next pages. So the biggest events that are going to be pre-planned, I have out on the monthly, and then my daily is more of it is a partial mix of that and then self-reflection of, as I go through the day, I'll be oh, today I actually did some voice acting recordings. I'll write that one out. I sent in job applications, write that out. I streamed today. I went to the gym today, that kind of thing. And it's really helping a lot, actually, just to kind of keep everything a little more manageable, even if it's not always executed on, in terms of oh, I wrote out today I was supposed to do this thing, but I didn't. I had therapy yesterday and then slept right through it. So, oops. But still having it written out at that point, I was well, I knew this was happening and it was on me to not be there, So helps me a lot. One of those. Also erasable, lets you use an app to upload what you wrote to Google Drive and other sources. Interesting. Future. That's cool. Yeah. It's I'm terrible at forming habits because I am ADHD to the point where I can do something every day for a month straight, and the one day I stop doing it, I have immediately broken my cycle, and I have no desire or no weird itch to stop and be yeah, it feels weird not to be doing that now. I've never had that weird yeah. I mean, I went to the gym 2+ days a week for 3 months straight, and then I didn't because I was a little injured. I was just straining my body a little too much. So I didn't go for 2 days and then felt zero desire to, and I didn't go for 5 weeks. The first day I've gone back to the gym in over a month was Wednesday. And I could have gone yesterday and I could have gone today. I don't consider it Saturday yet because I haven't slept and woke back up yet. And I didn't go either of these days because I just have no itch to anymore. I never did to begin with. It was all just me forcing myself, but I don't form habits and it's a pain in the ass. Hence why I can't seem to make a sleep schedule, because I can't force a habit out of myself. It's really frustrating, actually.
And what did you learn?
I like
Then
yours.
you have found the truth. Well done, my student. You have made me proud.
And also correct. The more important thing is you've been made correct. Ah, by making him correct, he paid me. Hell yeah. The lost child. And the Shadow Man again. Hi, bud. You gonna, like, complain again?
Even, did you forget about me?
No.
Child. She's not coming. You need to give up hope. Will you even? Really? Because from where I'm lurking, all I see is you playing detective and wasting.
No, he's got all his fingers.
Time.
It wasn't him. Okay. Hello. I found your sisters.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you?
I want to.
My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Oh, that was so needed. How is the hotfix show going, by the way? That's the thing I've been meaning to ask. Give me some money, little dude. I knew I saw that. Alright. Voisht. I don't actually know where we're considered right now. There's 2 markers right there. We're missing 3 cards still. Wow. Okay. I genuinely don't know where we're considered right now on this map, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. Is there anything telling me the old dungeon, the sword bridges is up ahead? So I think we're here facing this direction. Really good so far. Pleasantly surprised how receptive to being reached out to people I don't know at all have been. getting to just yap. Yeah, honestly, hell yeah. Where's the old dungeon on this map? Oh, okay. Aisling has just triggered my lights. Thanks, sweetheart. I probably should move those buttons on my stream deck. For the most part, feel like people within this community, or excuse me, within the speedrun community are like decently receptive to just being randomly reached out to, which is always pretty cool. Okay, if I'm staring at that, I need to go to the left? Left? Yeah. I mean, I've had occasions where like my runners just outright don't. Nope, I was completely wrong about where I was. Just straight up don't respond, which is always unfortunate, but for the most part, they're all pretty responsive, which is always cool. Even you turn a little awkwardly and a little too slow for my taste. Hey, we might be on Do Not Disturb, but we're all hopelessly addicted to our internet stuff, so we're all still looking. It's all just for show. Or in some cases, people just straight up don't want the notifications, which is also completely fair. Where am I? I keep getting lost. I really wish the map displayed where I was on it. I think maybe I'm in that. Hey, the cog. If we go... Oh, hey. Forgot about this dude. We have anything telling us which direction is which? Hilariously, there's like a tooltip in the loading screens you can get that is lost in random ? And it says to use the map, but the map is not very helpful. I'm not gonna lie. Just because it doesn't tell you where you're at directly, it tells you the general vicinity, but that's not enough. Like, if you're within this zone, it's highlighted, but that doesn't actually tell me where I'm at, where I'm facing, and it's so easy to get lost.
Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered.
I mean, they've all just been her, assumedly.
It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken.
Huh?
I know I can't be fixed.
Huh?
But now I can rest.
Okay, that was my first theory when she just magically knew our name and kept saying, "Oh, you don't know what you actually want. Are you a ghost?"
For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are three heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you.
Don't say that.
I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you.
It'd be cool if she gives us a unique
That
card.
girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share.
Yeah,
her
so
fate.
she also got taken at some point. What'd you give me? D8 of hate. Okay. Summon a threatening octahedron that, when shot or hit, explodes and hurts any being nearby. It was removed from play after 30 seconds. Does it just fucking remain there? Or is it going to be like one of the ones that bounces around and you just have to keep aiming at it? That's actually very cool. That has a lot of potential. There's apparently another side quest here. Hello? Who is my other side quest? I don't see anybody. I am only the slightest of confusions. But at the same time, it says I have all my side quests done. And the only thing that's... So either I'm missing one, game's glitched, or... I don't know. What you got, Dicey?
Even noticed her small companion.
Okay, maybe that's it.
He had something he wanted
Maybe
to
that's the
say.
thing that's pointing out. Oh, is it questioning the fact that we're a little scared of it? Yeah, it did notice. Because you can do things like that. Okay, yeah, there you go. The noises. You want the truth? Then yes, I admit first I was scared with you. Yeah. You're like a bro. Hell no. Stop being scared of something when you realize it's kind. You're more than your powers. Yeah, sure. That's the superhero line right there. You're more than your powers. Just because you have a little Kirby-sized fucking mini universe in your existence doesn't mean you're bad. Hey, I have your arm. You know, we're just gonna go over. I have this pinky.
It reminds me of something.
Fight the king, he and I and we. Afraid it's gone, but it's come clear. Bring me more. I have another item.
What were we talking about again?
Here, there's the
Oh,
portrait.
that portrait of the children, the triplets. I can't.
Hey, I have this other thing
What
for
were we
you.
talking about again?
It's an arm.
My arm. I remember. I wore this. Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
Hey, I have this other thing
What
for
were we
you.
talking about
It's a
again?
weapon that killed the king.
Dice maker. I remember this. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. It's
The murder
Please,
weapon.
even. Bring me more artifacts. They each help, but together.
I have another item to
What
show
were
you.
we talking about again? Yes, even you. I remember.
That's a little awkward how I had to just navigate that. Okay then. A little awkward. It's fine. Hey, the bell rang. Oh, they're just all here now.
All right. Which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Oh no.
Shush, children.
Oh, she put her arm back on.
You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you. Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
Uh-huh.
Mishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night.
Unfortunately,
Tale of a guard
the
gone
narrator is
awry,
taken over.
Of a blade against mechanical arm.
A guard gone awry.
Murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My
What?
trusty arm was cut off. I
Illegal.
returned the favor and tore off the
Her arm's upside
perpetrator's
down.
finger.
Or is it the wrong? It's
That
in the wrong hand. Wait.
perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Oh, it was. Okay. How'd he get a pinky back?
Bernie!
Oh, hey, even
Because I thought the pinky, when it like popped up on screen, I was like, that looks like it's leather cut off. Great, but he has all of his fingers.
Guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry.
I've been misled.
It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other? You people are the worst!
True. Strange triplets.
Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Can
Don't
you, though?
worry, even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Okay, yeah, her.
Say hi
I'm
to
not
Mom.
crazy. Her mechanical arm
Oh,
is built for
I
the
almost
other
forgot.
arm.
You like pips, right? This
I
is all
do.
that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you.
I can roll a 4 once we
Hey,
get that
guys.
added in.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Thanks, Bernie. Rule Master's bow transforms the slingshot into the Rule Master's bow and wait. Dice pips. Great, great, cool, cool. How is that different from the other bow we have? Spirit of Woncroft transforms the slingshot to the shape of a bow and 10 arrows. Is this just a stronger version? I don't know how I feel about that. We'll see. I think once I can roll a 5, I can be more, like, willing to toss in cards that cost 3. But right now, I feel like I have to be very cautious of that. Did you take your arm off?
There you are.
Uh-huh.
I am, and the war that's torn apart this family is finally over. You did good, even. I'll miss. What did you say your name was, little girl?
Oh, no.
I'm just having some
Thank
fun
God.
with you.
I was like, you better be
Go,
pulling my damn
run
leg.
along now.
Ugh. Alright. Just in case before I go. Nothing left on that. There is still considered a side quest there. But I also have 6 out of 6 done, so I think the game's just being weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna question it.
Dicey!
Hmm. Well, thank goodness nobody on the spider gondola questioned if we're actually Bernard or not. That's cool. Is anybody actually in those tin cans? Bernard.
Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
Okay, so how are we gonna get magically dropped off in the 4 area? Dice-shaped candies. Cool. Cool. This is just the fit of all time, dude.
I didn't think it was possible, but I ate too much candy.
Perny, what's wrong with your face? That's rude.
I'm full of candy here, so yes? Without candy? How are you gonna
It's a
save
good question.
everyone without candy? Do you have
I don't know.
candy? We had lots of candy in Fivetropolis, but not anymore. Can I have some? Okay. Where is your candy? Ooh, it's air flavored. Yup.
Now that's a kid.
I'm scared.
Yeah, that's fair. That's rude. Yes, this is Bernard. Okay, someone who's not necessarily into it. That's good. Okay, cool. We do finally have a section where I plays the dice again. Left. Wah, 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 wah. Thank goodness there's just magically a switch up here. What's up, Dicey? Manny, what the fuck are you doing here? There's not even a conversation about why he's here. What the hell? How did you get here? That's like genuinely concerning, dude. Ooh, another golden pin. That's 2 different cards I've never seen before. Luck be a girl. The most generous dice mention hands out 2 card tokens to even. What? Yes, please. I'm not even reading what the other one does. Not before I buy that anyways. Summon a dice pad. Standing on it charges it. Once charged, it always guarantee your dice's highest number while standing on the pad, but it's removed from play after 1 minute. Huh. That is interesting. Do I want to camp? Not particularly. This is good, though. We want to get rid of 1 more lucky draw and put in 2 superb draws. The fact that they don't cost anymore is crazy.
Puppies, kittens, rainbows, puppies on rainbows with kittens.
Yeah. Same.
Yes. Oh yes, that's a very happy thought. Thank you. If I feel my mom taught me that back in Fort Town. I miss her so much. Lemonade on a hot day, getting tucked into bed, a nice warm blanket on a cold night. That makes. Do you have any happy thoughts? Things being better forever. That's a happy thought.
I do like ice cream, puppies, hugs, families, cookies, kittens. Okay, these kids actually feel like kids. That's good.
I heard they have unicorn ponies in Sixtown.
Huh. Here's hoping. Hi,
What
Lucky.
are you doing here?
Same as yourself.
I don't think so. I'm Nanny's favourite, So that makes me
Yeah,
the
that
most
tracks.
important kid. You're not important.
I cannot believe you rolled a 6. Good for you.
Yes, it is good for me. I always knew I was a sixer, and finally, the rest of the world is acting like it. Honestly, some of the kids here, you can put them in a sixer uniform, but you can't change who they are. And wait a minute, Even? It's me, Lucky from One Town. What are you doing here?
How did it take you that long?
You clearly. Wait a second. You're not.
Okay, so
even
we're not 12
yet.
yet. It has been confirmed
You're too
canonically.
young to be here. You're an imposter. No, you listen, Even. I rolled the quince dice to get here, and you're a cheater. You don't belong here. You're an imposter. You're an
Sus.
imposter.
Sus.
I'm telling. Nanny. Nanny for tuna.
What a
Nanny
brat.
for tuna.
What now? Hey, dice? Impossible.
There's no way I have to fight her yet.
Where did you find that? Tell me.
No, you tell me where my sister is, you witch!
I see the crystals on the battlefield. Please tell me there's not a cannon.
Other sister, aren't you? All alone, far from home.
Oh boy. Okay, not a cannon. Thank goodness. Not yet, anyways. Come here. Thank you. Full hand. All right. Pinning these. Come here. What are you doing now? Is that a bomb? Yup. You could not detonate. Oh, you can. Got her. I was just too far. I don't have a weapon right now.
Little
So.
girls who shouldn't have dice, Nanny's gonna make you pay the price.
More rhymes. There we go. Oh, we got a lance on this one. Give me 2. Give me 1 more. Perfect. Shoot the bomb. Hello, dude. Really? Come on. Thank you.
Little boys and little girls, turn your teeth to Nanny's pals.
Alright, what do we got? Blacksmith's blade. Give me 2 more. Oh, an acid cannon. We can finally test it. Pin that. Let's put it here. Does it just fire in a straight... Oh, okay. It's like tower defense. It just fires in a straight line. Oh, I didn't even see she was doing that. Oops. That did a lot of damage. Lower cost of everything, please. Let's place you here. Fortunately, horrible prediction.
Screaming, moaning, hurting, dying, Nanny's gonna end you without even trying.
That's rude. Okay, this is how we're ending up in 4. Oh, Lucky, you're coming with us. Great.
Dicey, hold on! Dicey,
This is the second time we've fallen from a ship.
Take my hand.
What the? Oh my god. Yeah, definitely let go of us. I actually wouldn't blame you for this.
This is for your own good, Warner.
She's not wrong, actually. Oh god. Oh no, our drip. Oh. What are we gonna do without our drip? No. No, I have to find a Supreme jacket somewhere.
Two sisters, both
Hi,
alike
Nishka.
in dignity.
But within one woman lies dire malignity.
Okay. Are we talking about even an odd or the queen and assumedly her sister?
Fun and games till one is gone.
Some creeping darkness lately spawned.
Good rhyme, Roy. I'm proud of you.
Retributions to change the past.
Ah, yes, that character I ran away from unintentionally.
The present lasts.
Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
Is there anything magically hiding off to the sides here? No.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her over, Odd.
Okay.
Push her over. Or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place.
Odd, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you. And your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this. You can't.
You're running out of time, Odd.
Oh my god. Bye, Lucky. Not very lucky. Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Odd. Odd.
I don't think Lucky's dead, and at least I hope not. And that's not even like, oh, of course we're not going to kill children in this game. Just, it doesn't feel like it fits.
To find her missing friend. She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and
I just want to go home.
and realized that she just wanted to go home. Oh, but home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
Okay. Current predictions. At the very start of the game, we did that very, very quick tutorial section, and there were two kids wearing masks, and one of them presumably dies. Just seemed like that's where it was going. My guess is the survivor is the queen, and she was super scarred by the other one dying. They were probably sisters, just like Even and Odd. The mask, when it was given to Odd, had weird shadowy whispers, really fucking creepy. I'm guessing that mask might be a way of bringing back the dead sister, and they probably were both oneers initially, which is why they keep taking kids explicitly from one town, whatever it's called. People who are from the fucking one town might also just have been the people who were more apt to be the dice users. I'm not entirely certain on that one. I'm guessing at some point we're going to have to fight our sister, though it might, you know, be our sister but not our sister kind of thing. I don't know if that... I'd assume that's probably not going to be the final boss. There's a chance that we fight with our sister against the queen as the final boss. Not entirely certain. Pure speculation and guessing here. Yeah, that's where my mind is currently at. I mean, we're 6 hours, 41 minutes, give or take, into the stream. I'm going to call it there. Like, I'm not tired, but I also don't want to just sit here for another several hours. I feel like I'd rather break the stream up and do it again tomorrow or another day and finish the game then. Because I want to... We just finished the third area. So, assumedly, we're about the halfway point. And that would put us about on par with main plus extras, I think. Or like, we're on a good pace, ultimately, is what matters. But yeah, I don't want to keep chugging away at tonight. I want to call it a night and either play a different game, relax, read, do something else rather than continue playing this, break it up a little bit. So thank you all for watching. Appreciate it.